Hmm. I forgot to open the chat. Let me do that real quick. And the controller, bro. I forgot to open everything. This is why we do a 5-minute countdown. If you ever wondered how it works, this is how it works. Yeah, the controller. Wow. Like magic. Send the ping. Two. I didn't put two. My bad. And now the question is, do I even have the game? Maybe not. If not, I will get it, but I should already have it. I've played it before. Once upon a time. I've played these games! I have played it before. But we'll see. Can you appear on the screen, please? Why is my controller disconnected? No mind, it's just lying. Okay. I don't get it. It has an auto-connect and you open the stream avatar thing, but it takes 5 seconds. It's quicker to just cancel it and then do it yourself. I think. Look, there I am, guys. Wow.
Plug! Lord 147 showed up first. What a true G, what the 3 p.m.
What the Sigma? Yeah, true. Because I have stuff to do. And I like to do it last. Because I have to get up at 7 o'clock. And I actually have to do it this time. Last time I just didn't bother, I just slept in. So I can't do that. This one. Mega Driver Amy. I think it is this one. I have to not die. There is an achievement for not dying. However, because the people that made this game are little pussies, you don't actually have to beat the game for some reason. You have to not die to Metropolis Zone. You can die to Death Egg, I guess. They thought that was too hard. You're allowed to die in the final boss. This is not working. I'm gonna have to get it again. I have so many tabs open. Close them all. Was there an update or something? Who knows? But this is not the right one. Hi, Tails. Yeah, I would have assumed I already had this, but apparently not, so you have to watch me get it. Amy. Also, Daylord, you gotta beat Gimmick now, because Garmy already did it, so... He owned you, I'm afraid. He already finished it. Genesis. I think there was an update, I think that's why. Alright, try that again. Exactly. Exactly. This is the wrong folder. No. He did it on the anniversary. That was scripted. He did that on purpose. Probably. Did you know that there is 2 ROM hacks so you can play as Amy in Sonic 2 and they both have different retro achievement sets? I'm so glad though, because the one with the ugly modern design came out first. But then they just made another set for this one because of reasons. Do I have to be Amy on her own? I think I do. I mean, I would want to be anyway, but... Where is the Deathless? Starting from the first act, complete Metropolis Zone without dying or Super Amy. So I guess we won't get the Chaos Emeralds. So sure. That's fine by me. Okay, so this is jump and this is attack. Got it. The gimmick? Gimmick! Is if I jump, the enemy will hit me. I have to hit them with the hammer. So, I gotta be careful. So, not dying might be harder than you might think, even for me. But we're about to say, I also can't roll. There's no rolling. There are sometimes bits where it will force you to roll, but I can't roll on command, I just do this. I also can't spin dash. Well, you kinda can. I think you can do the super PL as well. Can I spin? Yeah, I can do that. I can basically do it, right? So we'll see. I don't have the achievement for beating the game because when I played this many years ago, I swear there used to be achievements for not using certain buttons that aren't in the set anymore. But, the game crashed when I was fighting Mecha Sonic. So, I don't have the achievement for beating the game. So, we will get minimum of 10 points if I can finish the game. But hopefully I won't die. But we'll see. I mean, I died in my last playthrough as Sonic, so who knows. Sick Badnik bounce. I didn't hit the coconuts. Nuts! Ow. I've got to get into the habit of just, like, pressing the attack button every single time I jump. I didn't get the shortcut again. How do you even go in here? You can... There's a hole in that wall that you can jump into, right? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? I'm pretty sure you can go in there somehow. I don't know, I've never played this game before, I don't know how it works. I know, he has not mastered it. He didn't even get the true ending. But he did beat it. Whee! I wish you could do the thing where, you can do this, and then if you, like, hold down in Sonic Advance, you, like, falls on her face to, like, attack enemies. I always like being able to do that. You can do that in the Amy Galore mod for Sonic 3, I'm pretty sure. That's a thing. Oh wait, you can! Never mind. Look at that. What am I talking about? I literally just did it. Check that out. That's funny. I have to remember that's a thing. Lol. Well, I'm gonna shut up. I can also jump super high. You do again. Alright, I didn't even know that was in this mod. I guess she just has her exact moveset from Sonic Advance. Which makes sense. Although I can't roll here, which is kind of annoying. Not being able to roll is definitely like the most annoying thing because you go slower. Because you just... Like, I can't roll right now. I just have to run. Oh! There was also a mod for Sonic 1 with this exact Amy in it, but I didn't play it because I already mastered it. There is also one for Sonic 3, which I also haven't mastered, which I will play. Technically, I could have just played all of them after playing Sonic CD, right? But, whatever. What's the difference between Amy and Sonic? I'm not gonna lie, I literally just explained it. I'm gonna keep it 100, I literally just told you. She can't roll into a ball. So when I jump, I'll take damage. Unless I use the hammer. And she can't roll. There's no... She can't... When she jumps, she's just... Look, I would just die. Why are character mods so much more popular for Sonic hacks than level mods? I think it's just because the levels are so replayable. And... Like... You don't really, like, I don't, like, just having a different moveset changes the way you play the game so much. And also because Sonic fans are, like, hyper-autistic and obsessed with the characters. And have no level design capabilities. Well, think about it this way. If someone makes a level edit mod, it's gonna feel like a fan game. It's not gonna be that great, right? Whereas if someone just adds a character, It's pretty much going to be as good as if they added it officially, right? Think about it that way. I think that's the reason. I mean, I care a lot more, right? I'm more likely to just play this than some, like, bad level mod. Also, the limitations of, like, having to make levels for a Genesis game is a lot harder, I'd imagine, than just adding in a character. I mean, in fairness, you say that. I mean, there's, like, how many Sonic 1 hacks that change the level design? There's, like, millions of them. It's mainly Sonic 1, though. I would say there is more Sonic 1 ROM hacks that change the levels than just add characters. Like, easily. But they're never, like, full games. They're just, like, demos. There's very few Sonic ROM hacks that change the levels that are, like, done. That are, like, actual games. Like, what? I can't even think of any. Sonic Scorched Quest, I'm pretty sure that is done. Metal Sonic Hyperdrive, I'm pretty sure that is done. Perhaps to most other games. We also have to remember that, I mean, in actual Sonic games, you have, like, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. I mean, I guess in Mario 2 there is more characters, in fairness. No! Start again, we're only in Chemical Plant. If I die late in the game, I won't care, but we're only in Chemical Plant. I did another run of Sonic 1 on the Master System yesterday, and I died. I do want to master... I want to kind of master that set before I move on, but I don't know if I can do it. It's, like, so difficult. Well, it's not so difficult, but it's just so time-consuming. It's fun, though. Ah! Bitch. Oh, yeah, I can't roll. I keep pressing down, you just, like, come to a halt. Ow. I wonder if we'll ever get sets for the, Sally Acorn and Bunny Rabbit ROM hacks that also have, like, hacks for Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Because that's kind of it. I can't really think of any other characters that are, like, actually worth playing. And have fully fledged ROM hacks. Favorite game. You know who always gets shafted? Metal Sonic. Why do all the Metal Sonic moveset, like, hacks and, like, mods, like, suck? Like, every, like, Metal Sonic moveset you ever see is like, he has a spin dash that makes him yellow. It's like, wow. He can hover. They, like, all suck. The one in Metal Sonic Hyperdrive was cool, where he, like, has, like, a overload thing, where, like, costs rings. I thought that was kind of unique. I guess because we've never actually had a playable Metal Sonic. Other than in Sonic 4, where he sucks. Like, I think you can play it. No, you can't even play as him in Sonic CD Miracle Edition. You play as Amy, who just has a double jump. Wow, amazing. I guess I don't know what you would give Metal Sonic. I guess you could give Metal Sonic something like in Sonic Robots 2, where he just, like, goes super fast. I mean, he's good in that game, but I don't know if that would really convert to 2D classic Sonic, right? Same with Fang. I mean, he normally sucks, but just give him a triple jump. Just make him be able to shoot and give him a triple jump. Or a bounce. Although Amy's best moveset is when she has, like, the Anton Blast bounce. That is way better than this. This game is antithetical to Sonic design. It takes 2 buttons. You have to press jump and attack. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yuji Naka would not approve. Whereas the hammer bounce, you can just bounce along by pressing the jump button twice. Which I think is better. It's also weird that she doesn't have a spin dash. There's never been a Sonic character who doesn't have a spin dash. But, yeah, I do think the Sonic extra slot Amy moveset is the best. That's definitely the most fun moveset. It's kind of broken, I guess. But yeah, this moveset is literally just identical to Sonic Advance. But the thing is, in Sonic Advance, all the characters use multiple buttons. So But in Classic Sonic, they're all supposed to use 1. I think it is very difficult. Well, the reason why I think I appreciate the Amy bounce thing is I think it's very difficult to design another good character for 2D Sonic. Like, Mighty and Ray are, like, kind of interesting, but they don't really work that well, in my opinion. They don't really complement the level design, like, ever. And they don't... I don't know, they're not that amazing to play as. It's cool, but... Whereas the Amy Hammer Bounce complements the levels, like, really well, and just really fun, and it only takes 1 button. That's probably, like, the best additional character moveset I've ever seen. Apart from outside of, like, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And even Tails is kind of lame. Like, he can fly, like, sure. It's not really that fun to use, right? Ugh. I think, well, and the Insta-Shield. The Insta-Shield is another great thing. Just give Mighty the Insta-Shield. If you're gonna give Sonic the Drop Dash, just give Mighty the Insta-Shield, like they do in Sonic Mega Mix. That was a good idea. Because the wall jump for Mighty is, like, basically useless, let's be real. It's, like, not... Like, it's designed for Knuckles Chaotix. Like, it's cool, but... It doesn't really add that much. Same with, like, being able to fall on spikes. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't really do anything other than just making the game easier. I think maybe just Mighty with the spike resistance and an Insta-Shield. And kind of the shield reserve, like he has in Mega Mix, is kind of interesting. Although that just makes him basically an easy mode, which is kind of lame at the same time, considering the Insta-Shield is, like, for better players. Although it kind of makes Mighty, like, the ideal, like... Also, look at this, guys. The door is broken. Look at that. The sprite is duplicated twice, supposed to be mirrored. Isn't that amazing? They fixed it in the mobile version. But yeah, it makes Mighty kind of like the ideal score attack player, because he can stack shields. So people don't know what I'm talking about. In Sonic Mega Mix, they made it so, like, when he gets a shield, he can, like, hold, like, 3 shields at once, right, or something, and then he can switch between them. So if you get, like, an electric shield, and then you get a bubble shield, you can, like, press a button to, like, switch to the electric shield when you want it. But then again, the other problem with that is that if you have a shield, you can't use the Insta-Shield. So, it kind of doesn't work. Because again, I think the Insta-Shield and the Amy Hammer Bounce are the only, like, moves that I've ever seen for an additional Sonic character that, like, actually make them more fun to play. Like, the Tails being able to fly, Knuckles being able to glide is cool for exploration. But it generally doesn't add much. I mean, Knuckles being able to break walls is good, because they just add other routes. I did it again! Are you kidding me? Knuckles being able to break walls just makes it so you can go to different parts of the levels, right? But it's not really a move. It's just a thing you can do. It's just a way to open doors, basically. I did the same fucking shit again. Whoops. But yeah. Like, I mean, I think in Sonic Mega Mix, Sonic has, like, the Light Dash, which is super goofy and isn't really that good of an idea. And he has, like, a homing attack, which I also don't think is a good idea. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's fun to use, but I don't think it's, like, a great addition to the moveset or anything. I don't even remember what Shadow can do. I think he can just... I think he homing attacks up, right? I think he instead of having, like, the Thok, he has a double jump, basically. Which, again, is lame. Although, in fairness, I mean, a double jump is not a bad move for a 2D Sonic character. It's just kind of lame. It's just, like, not very creative. But, it is kind of fun. I don't mind having one character have a double jump. Am I finishing yesterday's game? No, because that might take forever. Next time I stream that game, I'm just gonna beat it. Pause. And I don't want to stream that game for like 6 hours or 7 hours today, if it's that long. Which it might not be, but... I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe I'll do it a Friday or something. Or if I just feel like it, if I get home early or something. Bruh. But yeah. Not really many great additional movesets to Sonic. Apart from the hammer bounce. I like that one. I was impressed. Yeah, I probably just will beat this, unless I feel like doing anything else. I added like a million other games to the backlog, so maybe I'll play some random thing real quick. What I did is I went on all the Achievement of the Weeks, the evergreen ones, and I saw if there was any games in 1992, and I just put those on my list. Just so I can play them now, because I plan to do all the evergreens at some point in a million years, so it's like, if there's a game that I could just play now, I might as well just do it now. Might not necessarily get the achievements. Some of the evergreen achievements are like crazy difficult for like no reason. Some of them are like so dumb. Like I knew that they would like beat the game, which would like take a while, but some of them are like beat the game on the hardest difficulty without dying. Like what? What? What the fuck? Like what? How the fuck did anyone do that? Oh, I guess just no one did. Like, what? It's like ridiculous. Shout out to Derek on YouTube. On YouTube. But yeah, but that was in 1991, the game I'm talking about, so I skipped it already. But yeah, I just did that. I thought that would give me other stuff to look at. Which means I have 60 games on the backlog. Whoops. Maybe I won't get to all of them, but yeah, there's 60 games left. So much for 50. But how would it even work? Did they just give out an achievement every week? Because, like, there's no way someone would do that in a week. There's no way. Like, I don't think anyone would have done that. Like, what? It's just, like, unreasonable. Like, what's the point in having a weekly event and then make one of the achievements that? Like, what? Like, okay, beat the game, but, like, on extreme mode. Alright, that's difficult, but, okay, it's an extreme event. Beat the game, you know, without dying. Alright, fine. Beat the game on extreme difficulty without dying a single time. What? What are you doing? It's a 50-point achievement. What's going on here? But some of them are really easy. Like, one of them is, like, get the 67 rings in Skychase Zone. Like, okay, that's, like, easy. It makes no freaking sense. Whoa. Do as many as you can manage and try to get more points. But why would you include something like that in a weekly event? Like surely 0 people got that achievement. Like, surely no one was getting that, right? Like, what? Like... I mean, maybe. I mean, then again, I guess you get stuff that hard in the roulette. But then again, that's not even true, because I'm pretty sure stuff like that would get filtered out, right? Because they, like, they're like, it has to be done in 7 days. The first person to get achievement we could pick next week? Damn. That makes sense, that's funny. Bring that back. Ooh, I think I'll make that. No, 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 no. Please don't kill me. Nice. Yeah, true. It ain't that hard. Right. I'm not gonna fuck this up this time. It's because he, like, backs away. I'm alive, I'm gonna live. Thank you. Yeah, he, like, backs away from you when the thing fills up. Because normally you'd never do the boss that way, right? You just jump on top of him. But I can't, because I'm not a ball. Balls. Balls of steel. Continue. I'm gonna need that continue. It is funny how they don't make you deathless Death Egg. Is that really necessary? It's always funny when, like, random achievements that sort of show their bias like that. Like, it's really not that difficult, right? Like, man, maybe it is really difficult as Amy or something, I don't know. I mean, it makes it less fun if you have mandated deathless, I guess. Right? But if anything, it would teach you how to do the slow version. But, sure. Maybe people complained. I mean, I'm not complaining, I don't want to do it. I wonder if that's the case for all the Sonic 2 sets. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the other ones make you do it deathless. Ow. The main Sonic 2 set has an achievement for beating the game as Tails, even though he is like... Let's just be real, he's basically the same. I mean, the difference is like 1 pixel of a hitbox. It, like, makes literally no difference. Did the set dev, like, forget that Tails can't even fly in this game? Whoa. There's pretty much no reason to play as Tails in Sonic 2 other than, hey look, I can be the Play 2 character. It's the equivalent of having a, like, achievement for beating Mario World as Luigi. Which technically you can't do. Damn. Oh wait, I can do this. Check this out. Normally you can't do that. Well, maybe you can, but it's tricky. Well, I'm pretty sure Tails knows it. I mean, I know his hitbox is like a little bit smaller. Like a little bit. Like barely. But it is smaller, I think. You stupid fly. Wow. Alright, fine. I'll go this way. It's weird that if you hold right, the thing will just never spawn, I'm pretty sure. Like the tower. Can you just do this? Nope. I didn't think so. Do it again. Why does that not work? Literally wasn't even the point in that move. Does Aquatic Ruin ever come back in anything ever? I don't know, I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Do you know every level from Sonic & Knuckles has come back in a different game? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, not Doomsday Zone, I guess. That level's just space. That's more than Sonic 1. I'm pretty sure Springyard Zone has never come back, right? Is Springyard Zone in, like, anything? Maybe the music, but, like, not the actual level, right? Has Scrap Brain never even come back? I don't think it has. I mean, I think Green Hill, Marble, and Labyrinth Zone definitely have. But Springyard and Scrap Brain? I can't think of any examples off the top of my head. Damn. There are stickers for it in Little Big Planet. That's like kinda... I want to win the jackpot! Or I want to win something so I don't have no rings. I'm gonna time over. You know what? Just give me this one ring, I'm out of here. Fuck this level. Yeah. Yeah, it's Starlight Zone, I guess. I would have liked to see some more Sonic 1 zones in Sonic Mania, because I feel like those levels would be, like, redesigned, like, the most. Like, Sonic Mania's level design is very Sonic 3 inspired. So when we got Sonic 3 zones, it's like, I mean, that's kind of interesting that they're not that different in terms of, like, design philosophy, whereas the Sonic 1 zones would have been completely different. Same with, like, Sonic CD. They also would look completely different, right? Because the sprites, like the what are they called? The like chunks in Sonic 1 are like a lot more simple. But no. Lava Reef Zone was more important. I'm just glad we didn't get a Casinopolis in that game. I mean, I guess we got Studiopolis, which is, like, amazing. But yeah, where was the Labyrinth Zone? I guess there's that, Misfits pack level mod for Sonic Mania that has Labyrinth Zone in it. Wasn't that level mod bad? I don't remember. I remember playing... Oh no, that was Sonic Mania Gaiden. There's like a big Sonic Mania mod pack, level pack. And it was like really bad. The level design was like terrible. I'm pretty sure that was Gaiden though, not the Misfits pack. Slander of that mod. I'm thinking the wrong thing. There's very, white tails. Doink. Sonic 3 has lost media. Finally. Doing. I'll take the top path. Actually, no, I won't. I'll take the bottom path. I took the top path last time. No! I'll take the true bottom path like a real noob. I'm washed. A little bumper dude. It's because most of this level is just being pinged around. That's why I don't like it. Well, again, don't like it. Sorry, so that's my least favorite level. I thought the game broke for a second there. This boss is actually going to be kind of annoying. I'm going to have to jump the long way around so I can actually make sure to do the hammer before I hit them. Or I could just... Oh, I could use the bumper to just hit them, I guess. Whatever, I'm just going to use the same strats as always. This guy still beats bosses the old-fashioned way. Fuck. This game ripped off Sonic 4. They copied the boss. Look at those big pink bears. They're funny. Alright. Honestly, trying to think of places where, like, I would die. I don't even know. This game just kind of surprises you out of nowhere and kills you. Like, in Sonic 1, it's like, right, I'm in Labyrinth Zone, try not to drown. Or, like, I'm in Scrap Brain Zone, take the bottom path, try not to fall in the pit. In this game, it's like, just be prepared at all times. Like... Apart from Metropolis, I guess. Oh. Wait, I can go to the top. Look at this. What was this way? No, no, no. Don't go that way. Let's not do that. I really thought I was about to, like, die. It's like walk through the wall. I was like, please don't just like zip me through and kill me. I never knew that was out of bounds. I always assumed I was just too stupid to be able to get up there as Sonic. Game's gaslighting me. Because normally you can't get on top of them. Funny. Who the hell puts springs in a goddamn forest? That's the bit later where there's two springs next to each other. We'll have to find out when I get to it. I have to remember that. Well, actually, no. I doubt Knuckles can get up there either. Right. I'm dead. Just kidding. You normally have to roll under that, but I can't. I like her, animation like that. Looks funny. Do it again. You're supposed to go up this one. Okay. I'm sort of reacting. I just skipped like half the level, right? Because it was about to send me down. But I just went over the top of it. I think. Or was it just a normal loop? It might have just been a normal loop. I didn't actually look. Well, I'm overreacting. That secret exists to get a special stage. Because there's a checkpoint right before the end of the level, which is basically pointless, right? I honestly wonder why they thought it was a good idea to move the special stage from the end of the level. They, like, had it perfect the first time. I guess because it's, like, too difficult. I guess especially considering there's only one act per zone, that's the reason. That it would be too difficult and it's too unforgiving, but, like, so what? Well, actually, I guess because they added Supersonic. Because they added Supersonic, you want to get the Chaos Emeralds, like, as soon as possible to use Supersonic for the whole game now, rather than just getting an ending. I don't care, it's a mistake. Sonic 1 does it better. I do like the special stages in this game, though. I know I say they're my least favorite. They are my least. The problem with the special stages in this game is not that they're not fun. It's that I never, ever, ever I'm gonna do them when I'm just replaying the game, right? Like when I'm in the Sonic 2 season, like I am right now, when we're replaying the game over and over and over again, you're never, ever, ever gonna do the Chaos Emeralds because it just takes so goddamn long. And then the same every time. And, like, when am I supposed to do them? Like, I'm not gonna bother searching them out. Whereas in Sonic 1, they're, like, take 2 seconds, they're at the end of the level. I'm just, you know, why not? And also, they're pretty challenging to get. Like, even if you actively try and get the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2, you will get them. Like, right? Like, it's really easy. If you actively try and get the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1, but you mess up, you just won't get them. It's not just a given that you will get all of them, even if you're good at the game. I mean, it's not like super hard or anything, right? But even for me, if I play Sonic 1 and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and get the Chaos Emeralds, there is a chance that I will not get all of them. A very slim chance, mind you, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the Chaos Emeralds every single time I played Sonic 1 before. We streamed it like 10 times, but it takes some effort, I guess. It's not that you will fail, but you have to actually try. Pretty sure, like, realistically, you have to actively try not to get Supersonic in Sonic 2. Alright, I always seem to fuck this up. Right, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Die. Uh-oh. Holy crap! I don't know how many rings. He'll die. He'll be fine. Okay, thank you. I suck at this boss. I suck at this boss not because it's hard, because I just forget how to even do it. Alright, thank God. The Sonic 3 special stages were pretty tough, especially the second set. I feel the same way about the ones in Sonic 3. They're really fun. I love Blue Sphere. I will literally play Blue Sphere as a game on its own. But they take too long, and they're too much of a pace breaker. It's like doing an entire level length like, multiple times over in one level. It's like, it's dumb. I don't want to have to do that. Especially when it's all at the beginning. But, it is really cool doing it if you're just going to play the game once. Right. If you're going to play Sonic 3 once... If you're going to play... here's the way I normally do it. If I'm going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I'm going to, like, experience the story, and I'm just going to play through the whole game, and it's the first time I played it, like, this month, I'm going to get all the Chaos Emeralds, I'm going to do everything, I'm going to get Super Sonic, I'm going to get the Doomsday Zone, whatever. If I'm going to replay the game, I'm just going to play Sonic 3 with Flying Battery added, and not get the Chaos Emeralds. That tends to be my two playstyles of that game. Wow. Please don't die. Okay. I lost all the words thanks to sudden ad. Well, you should subscribe then. Almost got crushed. What was it the Pokemon said the other day where she got cancelled for saying there wasn't enough subs? That's me to you right now. Yeah, she was like, I was expecting more energy for my return. There's not been that many donors, guys. True. Something like that. Keep this. I touched nothing. Alright, do not fall in that stupid pit this time. Look how sick this level is. Looks awesome. How did they make a cave level look so awesome? It's probably like the most boring theme, right? But they somehow made it look dope. Compare Mystic Cave to like the cave level of Mario World. It ain't close, bro. Sorry. What? I tried to stop. I don't think I've ever played through Sonic 2 this slowly. Because I can't roll, so I really don't want to run. Because normally you play this game and you see an enemy, you just roll and then you'll be fine. But I can't. So I'm just like walking. No! Oh, I almost died. Oh. Can I transform? You can. Maybe I'll do it at the end. There's an achievement for getting all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone. Maybe I'll just do that real quick at the end. A shield. Alright. Ow. Ow. Alright, be careful. I said be careful. I knew that would happen. I'm not getting the Chaos Emeralds because, the no death achievement says no super Amy, so I don't want to get the Chaos Emeralds then jump, and I don't want to have to lose my rings on purpose. Shout out to Sonicky Shrimp. Shrimp. On YouTube. Oil. Sonic, exactly. Whoa. I pressed the attack button instead of the jump button there, that was smart. Shout out to Retro Master. What is up? Have mercy. I'll have to set up that, Parsec for, Virtua Racer so we can play it again at some point. Assuming your internet is good enough for that. We'll see if you would even do that. You have a laptop, right? You have a computer. Ow. Yeah. Should be easy to do, I just couldn't get my Ryujings to work for anything for some reason. I literally have the game. I don't know why, I've used Ryujings loads of times, it says I like don't... I don't remember what it said. I think it said I didn't have the right firmware or something. Maybe it's just like on the wrong drive because I haven't used it on my new computer. So everything's like in the wrong place, and that's why I can't read it. Ow! You cannot jump out of that, I almost got hit twice. Be careful. Damn. I failed that batting bounce every time I played this game. Can't connect to Parsec? You can't connect to Parsec? Why? You have bad Wi-Fi. Get an Ethernet cable. Get an Ethernet adapter. No, give me the life! Thank you. She can't spin dash. She can super peel out though, so... Ow. She can hop. Do you see that? I like jumped and did the hop animation right when I said that. Wow! I didn't see that. Do 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 do. But yeah, I need to set up that virtual race so we can play like 8-player. Everyone get Parsec. I went in a circle, I'm a genius. Oh. Bro. Problem with this level is that it makes you go left and right all the time, and it's confusing as to where you're even meant to go sometimes. And you wanna know what's even worse? The fucking prototype layout of this level. Jesus Christ. The prototype version of this level is so bad. And I only know that because ROM hacks love to just put it in there for some reason. The prototype layout of this level is fucking terrible. I like get lost like all the time. Balls. Big balls only. What the bounce? Remember when I played this for the first time? This one is rigged and will go up and then not come down. I thought it was bugged, but it's not. I thought it was like a Sonic Origins bug where that thing goes up and it never comes down. What comes up must come down, but my feet do not touch the ground. Dunno. Oh! Yeah, probably. Ow. Don't kill me. Thank you. I would I could have just hopped over that as Amy. Sick Badnik bounce incoming. Never mind! Okay. I didn't know I'd go out of the ball from doing that. This is a secret route, guys. Game broken on Switch. What? You're right. Game is broken on Switch. You bounce so high from doing that. I guess it's so that you don't fall through it like I did in the other boss. Can she even duck low enough for this? It looks like her hitbox doesn't even get small, like, at all. Oh, I'm an idiot! I forgot the order. I always keep getting the attack and the jump buttons mixed up. Please don't kill me. Fuck. Uh-oh, I'm in real danger. No! I thought it would do the same order as before, but it didn't. That's all again. What the fuck? I thought it would... The bosses, that one's the worst. That one's just a worse version of the Hilltop Zone boss. You, like, do them back to back. It's, like, dumb. It's, like, the same fucking thing, but just more annoying. They, like, very clearly just didn't have time to develop another boss, right? It's, like, the exact same. Well, I almost beat the game, but not quite. That was, like, the worst time to die, right? I was one level away. Whatever. How did I not bounce on that guy's head? I didn't game over, I just died. This is a deathless run. Apparently. I've decided that now. It's deathless to Metropolis Zone. I can die off the Metropolis Zone for some reason. They don't care about that. Damn, I always missed the lost monkey. Monkey. I'm convinced you can't go through that wall anymore. Get all the emeralds? I'm not allowed to get all the emeralds. Also, then the lack of emeralds is not the reason I'm dying. Well, I guess it kind of was. I wouldn't go hit by the boss, so I was invincible, I guess. I could just stood on the boss. Wow, that did not work. That did not work the way I thought it would. Alright, stop fooling around. Okay. I was like, stop fooling around, I got no rings. Let's not fuck around with that boss. Whatever. I did not do the epic battening bounce this time. Unsubscribed. Ow. Ow. I like escaped from doing that somehow. The higher route? I don't know what you mean. Is that not what I normally do? There's gonna be an enemy, like, right here. Okay, never mind. The fish. I'm pretty sure if you spin dash into that fish, it will kill you. Just because of the way the game works. Right? I think it's that fish. Like, even if you roll into that fish, it will kill you. Maybe not in this, but in the retail version of the game. If you spin dash, you'll just die. Bad game. Ow. Please don't kill me again. Oh my gosh. I almost died. Ow. Apparently I suck at doing that. I like how you can hit this with the hammer. That's a cool detail. I like the pink Rickies. Rick! Do you mean, like, go this way? No, this is Act 1, that's not what you're talking about. Adoy. It is a shame Cancel cannot handle Sonic 2 in 2025. Master System did over 20 years since. You're right. You're actually 100% right. The Master System is better than the Switch. And Sonic Origins is a worse port than Sonic 2 8-bit, you're right. Wasn't there, like, actually some, like, game-breaking bug in the Switch version of Sonic Origins for, like, ages? I don't remember what it was. There was something, like, atrociously bad that, like, somehow didn't get fixed for ages. I don't remember. I know there was a really dumb glitch in Sonic Origins where if you crouched, you would just be immune to being crushed. Which is funny. Tails would crash in Labyrinth? Oh yeah, that's what it was. That was an homage to the fact that you would always break the game in Ice Cap Zone as Tails. They did that on purpose. Just trust me. Yeah. Get the fuck off of me! Ah! You can't break things in this? Alright. Oh, I'm dumb as up. What's up, dog? I still don't know what you mean with the top path. Like this? Sing a song. I can't sing that one. Bitch, I'm the villain. No, let's sing that one. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Take the shortcut. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere near enough speed now. Fine. Don't kill me. This bit is a troll. If you stand in between those blocks, you will die. Like, that is kind of dumb. I mean, it's easy to avoid as someone who knows it's there, but it is kind of stupid design that they even do that. Like, they do that on purpose to troll you. If you jump on the top of the block, it will kill you. Like, it's kind of stupid. That whole segment is just like a huge middle finger to new players for like no reason. It like doesn't matter, and it's fun to... It like kind of works because it's fun to go about when you know what you're doing, but like, I don't know what they were smoking when they made that segment. It's like really funny. Like, it doesn't bother me or diminish my experience, I'm dead, at all. But like, what were they smoking when they made that? Like, it's just like thing upon thing upon thing that makes it annoying for new people. Like, first of all, you get thrown into it, so you could just instantly die. Second of all, there's a path that makes it so you start from the bottom for some reason. Then there's like this super hard platforming segment, and then within the platforming segment, even if you do it properly, it will crush you if you take your time. It will just kill you like out of nowhere. And then also they have water chasing you, which fucks up the physics and makes you drown. And then right after, they have a platforming segment that makes you fall back down and do it again. And then right after that, they have a troll platform that just flips underneath your feet and just throws you back to the beginning. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like... It's so funny. Like, what? Like, it's not that difficult, but like, why did they make it that way? Someone was really pissed off when they were designing the level that day. It's like bizarre. Maybe if you redeem it, buddy. That's how it works around here. What are we talking about? The video game that I'm playing right now. Who could have guessed? Whoa.
Time for me to make money off your hard work. Alright, let's react!
Lord 147 just redeemed watch this video PLS.
This guy didn't even timestamp his own video.
Time for me to make money off your hard work. Alright, let's react!
Retro_Master01 just redeemed watch this video PLS.
What is the audio in this video? Life. Secret ring. I don't think I've ever been this way before. Alright, sure, okay. I will do that. What is the other video? Time for me to make money off your hard work. It's a classic clip. I'm pretty sure that the clip that video is from is not even on YouTube anymore. It got taken down. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I think the only time I've seen that is watching you do it. I think you've shown me this before. Or I think I might be thinking of that big ring in Sonic Mania, actually, that you also showed me that I hadn't seen before, where you, like, jump through the wall. Do you know what I mean? That one's not even that secret, though. Ooh! Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this way. We'll see, though. Well, because you have to, like, turn around, which I would never do. Like, you don't have to. There's probably a way to get to it. Wow. I know the universally most beloved level in Sonic probably is. Probably Green Hill Zone. It's like Sonic 1 is the best, by the way. I don't know what my favorite level will be. Nice. Ow. They added what? The upper route was original version Sonic 2 at Stealth added it into the remaster? What? It wasn't? What did they add? I don't... What? I don't know what you're trying to say right now. You're saying it was in the original, but then they added it. I don't know what you mean. No. I'm pretty sure Amy in Sonic 1 is the only RA mastery that Dead Deb has. She's a fake gamer. I'm pretty sure she mastered this though. Well, not this, but Sonic 1. That's how easy it is. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I did that before and the things did not break, right? I already did that. It didn't work, right? Ouch. That's gotta hurt. The upper route in please do not call the Chemical Plant Zone that. was in the original version, they added more level design, which avoids the water. Isn't that because there's an achievement in the mobile version for never touching the water? I guess that is the intended route to do that. That's why there's an achievement for that. I remember that. I've played this game before. When are we getting a recomp Sonic 1, 2 standalone achievement set? When's that happening? When are we getting the Sonic 3 Air achievement set so I can get achievements to Sonic again? Alright, it's here, right? Bird, I suck. Is it not here? No, it is here, look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this exact segment of the level is referenced in Sonic Mania, right? Where you can, like, jump through the wall. And, like, go to an area exactly like this. Yo, what is up? Dim King. Bingeling. A secret area. Alright. How do you normally get to this way without needing to go backwards? Yeah, I've never been here before. I've never gone that way in my life. Today I learned. I did not know that was a thing. It'd be funny if the invincibility ran out right when I was about to hit him. That invincibility, like, makes this boss free. It's actually kind of very convenient to go that way to get that. Well, I mean, it makes it very convenient for me, because it means I can jump into the enemy. It probably doesn't make that much of a difference for Sonic. That was very convenient right now, in these very specific circumstances. I'm gonna take it. I guess it makes it easier to jump through the Mecha Mac when he's gonna throw it at you. Is it Mecha Mac or Mega Mac? I don't remember. Went through this last time I played this game. I remember, I looked it up. I can't remember if Mecha Mac was actually ever written in the Japanese manual, or if it's something that Westerners made up and then just stuck around. Because they mention it in Sonic the Comic. So, it's definitely not a modern thing, but I looked it up before, I don't remember. I think it's just called, like, water, originally. I don't know. Evil water. It's pink. I'm taking this top path, I don't care how long it takes. There you go. Ow! I had to backtrack too, though, so I wonder how you normally get to that top route. I guess you just be better. Or get lucky RNG with the pipes. Don't fall. I feel like bothering to take the top route in this level really changes your perception on this zone. This is definitely one of those levels where the bottom route is designed to punish you. Like, people complain about Sonic games being like, ugh, when I'm a noob and I take the bottom path, the game is not fun, that's bad design. Pretty much every bottom path in Sonic is fun anyway. But in this level, the bottom path really is a lot slower and a lot worse and a lot harder than the top path. Like, they really wanted it to be a punishment in this level. I guess it's because staying on the top path in this level is as simple as just don't hold right at the beginning. If you blindly hold right at the beginning, you will fall every single time, and you will get punished like crazy every single time. Whereas the top path is just like a normal level. Ow. Yeah, the bottom path of Aquatic Ruin might be like the worst level in the game, but you can just avoid it. Like, you really feel like you're in the trenches if you fall down there. I guess it's because they also, not only do you have to be a complete moron to go down there, they also give you ample opportunity to get out. Get out! There's like ways to leave early with like springs and stuff. But it's pretty rough, I can't lie. Just don't go down there. I mean, realistically, how difficult is it to just walk at the beginning and go on the swinging bridge, right? Not that hard. If I can do it, anyone can do it. You got no excuse. How do I get the Eggman, like, every single time I've done this? Oh my gosh, that was so lucky. I could have easily just been crushed there. That was lucky. And there too, to be honest with you. Loka, genuinely. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Get back up. Sick jump. I honestly think the prototype version of the song is actually a bit better. It has like another instrument underneath at that point in the song. Well, maybe not the prototype version is better, but the prototype version of the song has elements that were removed that I feel like improved the song. Damn, I can't take the top row, I'm washed. Get the secret! Honestly, I feel like Sonic 2, funnily enough, maybe has the most, like, secrets in any Sonic game. Apart from that dog water Sonic City that no one cares about. Like, so many of these levels have, like, a billion hidden life monitors that are, like, actually hidden in, like, pretty, like, out-of-the-way places that I never see, because I don't care. But they do exist. I mean, like that bit we just did, I never knew that was there. I'm pretty sure, like, most levels have segments like that. They include, like, hidden items. I mean, I guess, oh well, I guess Sonic 3 has the most, but they just have big rings, right? So it feels different, because they kind of actually have a purpose. Am I the only one that thinks that's lame? Like, I find it way more exciting to just find a hidden route that serves, like, seemingly no purpose, apart from just to be like, hey, there's a little secret thing here, than to find, like, a big ring in a platformer. If it's a Metroidvania, it's different. I don't understand in, like, Metro 2, where they have, like, hidden areas with just, like, nothing in them in that game. That is weird. But in a game like this, where you don't expect to explore, and then you do explore, and there's just a little tidbit there for you that's, like, totally out the way, I honestly prefer that than there being, like, a giant fuck-off big ring there to be like, hey, look, guys, here's the thing. Play Tomodachi Life 3DS. The game comes out in, like, 2 months. Oh. Living the dream. Are you even gonna buy that game? Just watch me play it. Living the dream. I will be getting it. I don't know if I want to pre-order it or just buy it in real life like I normally do. For every Switch game so far, I just bought it on day one from the store in real life. But I'm like rolling the dice every time if they've sold out. Probably just pre-order it. Do you buy them digitally? I'm a physicoid. I gotta get the physical media. Bam! Physicoid down! That's what they say when Poketopia was digital only. Physicoids owned. That's when they said GTA 6 is gonna be digital only on release. Physicoids in tears right now. We won't be able to get the plastic box anymore. Why do people even care about physical releases so bad? I guess so you can resell them. I mean, obviously, I like having physical media, but like, you can still preserve a digital copyright. I guess I've moved the goalpost. I'm, like, more concerned about stream-only games than digital-only games. Doesn't particularly bother me. Like, I would always rather have a physical release, but, like, I don't... People act like it's, like, a moral outrage that there's, like, digital-only keys on a cartridge. It's, like... It's kind of annoying, I guess, but... We'll just pirate it in the future anyway. You can still buy the box and then just pirate it. Right? Like... I guess that's assuming that emulators will exist in the future, but then again, it's more like you could just mod your Switch 2. Like, in 30 years, you could probably just mod the Switch 2, right? And then just load files onto it for free. So... Like, if you wanna play a game, you can just pirate it, right? And if you wanna own the game, you can still buy the box if you care that much. If it's only a digital key, right? You'll be able to remove the sensors. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life... I didn't even think about this. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is a Switch 1 game. You could just play it on Ryujinx. If you're gonna buy it digitally, I don't know why you don't just do that, to be honest with you. I did not even consider that, because I always forgot that Tomodachi Life is a Switch 1 game, not Switch 2. You could probably... Yeah, you could probably just play it on an emulator and remove the sensor somehow. I did not even... It didn't even cross my mind that there's a thing. Maybe if I'm that broke, I'll just do that. But I do want to buy it. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that, to be honest with you. It's funny. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, I like physical media, but like, what are the arguments for like mandating it? Convince me, because I want to be on team, but I can't think of any reasons. Like, why do people care so much? Like, why are people so outraged about the digital key thing? Because you can't buy it secondhand? I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying, but if a game is new, I don't buy them secondhand anyway, and if the game is old, I'm just gonna pirate it. And if I want to collect it, I'm just buying it for the box, let's be real. Like... You can resell keycards anyway? Isn't the code, like, used? Or does the keycard actually let you download the game? You just have to have the keycard in the console. So why does anyone care? Why is everyone so outraged? Why do people care so much? Why do people care? It's not like the data is, like, streamed to the console. It's not gonna harm preservation, like, at all, right? So why do people care? What is the problem, exactly? Feels like you own it. You do own it. You own a physical cartridge, but it just doesn't have anything on it. Like, I understand the appeal. Like, I'm pro-physical. I'd much rather have a physical version of a game, but... Like, you need the internet to know... Yeah, I guess that is pretty annoying. That is annoying, to be fair. Having to do, like, a 3-hour download when you get the game, that is irritating. You got me there. That's a good point. Is that it? I mean, that is a good point. It is really annoying. But then again, it makes no fucking difference anyway, because every game has, like, a day 1 patch now anyway. Which is also annoying. I mean, 2 things being bad doesn't make 1 thing okay. But, like, it doesn't really make a difference, right? When people are complaining about, like, the digital key versus, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is not. I mean, there's still, like, a day 1 patch that takes an hour to download, right? They're, like, equally as bad. I guess you can just not get the patch. Boing. It's also kind of dumb for a handheld console, right? Pull the plug. I mean, I guess, but I mean... Is there any WiiWare games that aren't just preserved anyway? Like, who's downloading off the WiiWare shop? Just fucking get the ISO and put it on your Wii. Right. Like, so what? I guess if there's never a Switch 2 emulator, then we'll all be fucked. If there's never a Switch R4 cart, then we'll all be fucked. Right, as I said, I mean, if a game is new, I'm probably just gonna, like, buy it, full price anyway, and then I'm gonna have to download the Day 1 patch anyway, and then if a game is old, and I want to own it, I'll just buy the box, I don't really care. And then if I want to play it, I'm just gonna pirate it, I don't care, I'm just gonna emulate it, so... Like, in the real world, it doesn't really affect me, right? Like, it's a mild inconvenience at best. But I'm not going to be, like, boycotting the game because of something like that. It is annoying. I think it's better if it's physical, right? But if it's monetarily beneficial for Nintendo, it does not surprise me in the slightest. I do not think the moral outcry outweighs, like, their profit. And like, if I owned Nintendo, I would do the same thing. Like... I don't blame them. It, like, makes sense. But I never buy digital games on my Switch, too. Apart from Mario Kart World, because I had to get the bundle. But that was annoying. That's only because Mario Kart World is, like, ridiculously overpriced. With the Switch, too. Daylord realizes he's on a Twitch channel. That's true, bro. No shit. Oh dear. I am here. What is up, Crystal? Will I beat Mugenics? Probably. I don't know. It honestly doesn't look like my type of game, so probably not. I think that game's gonna be good, but it doesn't look like my type of thing. So I probably won't 100% it, but I'll definitely play it a lot. What, Amy? It is Sonic Advance 1. Switch 2, waste of money, overheat, and crash. This dude, like, threw his Switch 2 into a volcano. Fuck this dude. I had 99 rings. What? This guy's living in the desert. Did I get raided? Who is here who you don't recognize? It's just everyone who always shows up. And Davies31. Shout out to this guy. I don't know who you are. Davey! I almost said that earlier. But his name is Dave, not Davey. Davey! How you doing? Wish the Sega Age version of Sonic 1 and 2 weren't Switch exclusive. Meh. What is this random secret? Look at that. Remember what I said 2 seconds ago about this game having a million secrets? Why didn't I watch the new SpongeBob? Because I haven't been to the movies in like a month. Because I was at my parents' house and then my dad got sick. And also Terraria came out last Tuesday, so I didn't go out then either. And Hytale came out... I was at home... Then my dad was sick, then Hytale came out on Tuesday, then Terraria came out on Tuesday. So I haven't, like, been out on Tuesday in, like, forever. I just haven't been to the movie theater in, like, a long time. I didn't watch Zootropolis either, I wanted to watch that. And, was that, like, there's, like, a big movie out right now, Super something? Super Sussy Barker? Super something? I don't remember. Zootropolis. The Grand Zootropolis. We owe Dark Viper AU. Please stop lying! Everything that you say is a lie! I'm a true Dark Viper AU fan. I've been watching Dark Viper for years. Yeah, I'm not exploring. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'd never found that secret checkpoint until like right now. Actually, I think I went there the other day. If you don't know how to play the game, Then why did you join? That's the best Dark Viper AU clip. I thought that flame would hit me, but it didn't. Well, I watched Dark Viper's Secrets and Glitches new video today, before this stream. That's the last thing I did before I streamed. You, like, uploaded that today, I'm pretty sure, right? Does Sonic ever go back to Sonic 1, 2, and 3 zones? Well, apparently, according to, like, dumbass comics, he lives in Green Hill Zone now, so... Allegedly, right? They just... in canon, I'm pretty sure Green Hill Zone is, like, his home now. Eventually, Sonic will come to defend his home. They talk about Green Hill Zone like he was born there. It's not true. When are we gonna see Christmas Island, guys? The real question. Also, Sonic 3 is Angel Island, so yes, he goes back there all the time. You see that all the time. And in Sonic Mania, you go back to Westside Island. I mean, Studiopolis, Mirage Saloon, Post... What is the fucking level called? Press Garden? That's in Westside Island. I think that's it, right? Is there anywhere else that takes place on Westside and Southside Island? I guess the 8-bit games. I don't know about anything else. Off the top of my head. No, Westside is Sonic 2, South is Sonic 1. We're on Westside Island right now. Mirage Saloon is right next to this level. Remember, you get in a cannon from Mirage Saloon and then go to Oil Ocean. And you go from the pipe and chemical plant to Studiopolis, which implies they're next to each other. North Island? I don't remember. What is the island called in Sonic Superstars? They made up a new island in that game. I can't remember what it's called. It has a funny name. The floating island. Sonic Roboblast 2 is on an island. Please don't kill me. Okay. And again, I've said it a million times, but I do actually really like the new lore idea where the anthropomorphic animals just live on the islands, so they're from the islands. It, like, clears it up. It's way better than that stupid Two Worlds bullcrap that they were going with for, like, ages. That shit made no sense. That shit was stupid as hell. Name me a Sonic level that's not an island, that's not an airship. City Escape. I guess, no, City Escape's not an island, it's on a continent. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Surely Little Planet. Every level in Sonic City is not an island, it's on a planet. Little Planet is like one landmass with like rivers. It doesn't have like a giant ocean in it at all, I'm pretty sure, right? I got you there. If there's water around, it's an island. Surely nowhere on Earth is not an island then, but I still got you, because Little Planet doesn't have any oceans. Yeah, the Meme Maker is going to be better. Yeah, but, guys, we can't just download everything off the internet. We have to play the game? Holy crap! No! No! It was not good enough that they literally put MS Paint on the fucking Mii's face. I cannot believe they did that. People will still complain that they have to make Mii's. Give me a fucking break. Like, dude. I will make Mushroom King. You should watch the streams. You should contribute. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm probably just going to make everyone I know in real life, and everyone who watches the streams aren't going to know who they are or find it funny, but I just don't care. I'm going to be real, probably no one's going to watch those streams anyway. It's probably just going to be me. So I'll just do whatever I want. I'll probably make everyone I know in real life, though. It's not that many people nowadays, though, in fairness. I'll probably make me, Sherman. My first Mii's on the island will probably be me, Sherman, Garmu, Brian, and maybe you guys in chat, so I'll make Daylord and Kaiser if you want, if you guys have Mii's that you want to show me. Anyone who's in chat, I guess, can be added. That's my favorite 3D Mario game. It's hard for me to say because I haven't played any of them in like so long. Probably just Mario 64 by default, but I mean, I love Mario Galaxy. I just haven't played them in like forever. Will I make the Kirk? I feel like I have to resist making Charlie Kirk because literally everyone's gonna do that. It's like played out. It's like not funny anymore. I also won't be making Jeffrey Epstein. It's not funny anymore. Now that all those files come out, it's not funny anymore. It's too real. That actually like has emotionally affected me. It's like fucked up. It's like not funny anymore. It's like too real. Like I know it was real the whole time. I already knew what happened, right? But it is seriously disgusting and scary. It's like not funny anymore. Whoa. Yeah, not even that anything new came out, right? I don't know. I was just thinking about it a lot recently, I guess. And getting in my head. It's like scary that that's like a real thing. Again, not that I'm so stupid as if I didn't take it seriously before, right? I like did. It's not like my opinion on it has changed or anything. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it a lot recently. It's scary. Ugh. But yeah, my favorite 3D Mario is just Mario 64, but that's just because that was the one I played most recently. I don't really have my, like, I have not played 3D Mario in so long. That, it's difficult for me. Like, if I told you my favorite 3D Mario game, if you asked me next week, my opinion would probably change. Oh. I like pretty much all the 3D Mario games. All of them. Oh wait, this is the secret thing that Gami was doing. 64 DS, soulless. Yeah, he would say that. Average Gen 3 fan's opinion. Is better do. I don't care, it's soulless. Let's take Mario 64 and just make it look like shit and make it control like shit. Awesome. But it has the silver stars do. Don't care. This level is fun. People be hating on this level. It's really not that bad. These walls aren't the worst movement. You're just a moron. You just don't know what you're talking about. You don't even like 3D platformers, bro. Let's just get that out the gate. Alright, I'm not gonna die to this stupid ass boss this time. He like shoots at random. I thought he did the same pattern every time. He definitely does not. I need to keep on my toes with that. Yeah, I don't really know anything about 3D Mario to say. Even though I've 100%ed like all of them. It's just been so long. It's been so long. The last time I played Mario 64 was like with Gami and Brian. Before that, I don't even remember. I will be mastering that set if we ever get that far. But yeah, my opinions on that are not that deep, so you may as well just roll a dice and pick a game. That's how important my opinion is on that subject right about now. Sonic 64. I was gonna do that when I was doing the Sonic Marathon. Has an achievement set. I'm pretty sure Kaiser mastered that achievement set like this month, right? How do they make the models in that game so detailed in that ROM hack? It like has the Sonic Heroes models. Like, how does that even work? How is that even possible? I guess they're just low poly, even though they're from a modern console. This is the last level I gotta do without dying, by the way. Well, the last zone. Luckily, this zone is for babies, so in before I get crushed. I think the worst thing about the zone is being crushed. Like, the enemies are annoying, but they don't normally kill you. Whereas the crushers will literally just get you out of nowhere. Like, look at that crap, bro. Don't even joke, lads. Sonic in Chaotix? I did not. Damn, I got him. Thank you. That's fair. I'm just excited for the Switch Mii Maker from the Tomodachi Quest thing to be able to be used for Micro Maze. Well, they actually really seem to have improved the Mii Maker in Living the Dream. This is like the best Mii Maker we've seen, like, by far. It looks like way better without just making it... Well, I mean, they did just make it his MS Paint on the Miis, but they actually made the normal Mii Maker, like, way better as well. I have no rings. Okay, it's fine. Like, all the new mouths and the hair and stuff actually fits in the game. Like, all the hair they added in Miitopia looked terrible. It, like, didn't fit at all, because they were, well, it wasn't hair, it was, like, wigs, and they looked, like, really out of place and dumb. Whereas all the hair settings they've added in Living the Dream look really good. They fit in really well. I'm looking forward to making a million Miis in that game. Again, I don't know who I'm gonna make straight away. Me, Sherman, Brian, Garmu, anyone in chat. Josh, I guess. Melina. Maybe my friend Eve in real life. Maybe Nathan. Ashley. I don't think I'm allowed to make George Floyd on Twitch. I think George Floyd will have to be absent from my island. I don't think that's allowed. I think I get in trouble. I don't think he could do that. He's gonna have to step out for this one. Are you gonna make chat people on Tomodachi Life? Either you can send me a picture of your Mii, or you can just design it yourself and send it to me, or if you really want to, you can send a picture yourself and I can make it, but I don't expect anyone to actually do that, but you could if you wanted to. But yeah, you can just make the Mii and just show me, and then I can do it, or you can send me a picture of it. Or I can make like a Sona, I guess. I'm probably gonna make my Mii in Tomodachi Life Living the Dream look like my PNG tuber instead of me, because I've never done that before in that game. Or maybe I could do both, I don't know. Maybe I'll have one that actually looks like me and one that looks like the PNG tuber. I'll probably just make it the PNG tuber for now. You joined the Cord? Freaking finally, guys. Cheese. Is it about cheese? Yeah, I'll probably make Mushroom King. Even though Mushroom King's like lame, I like don't give a fuck what Mushroom King gets up to, but make him anyway just because it's funny. I have to go on my old Tomodachi Life save on and see who I made to have ideas. I'll tell you what else is going to be funny, making the little, like, the drawings that, like, come to life or whatever, even though I can't draw. Yeah, I streamed early today, because I got stuff to do later. Please don't kill me. Okay, fine. Ow. Yeah, I don't really know that many people in real life anymore. My old Tomodachi Life Island, I knew so many people, so we had like 100 islands. We had probably like, what? I don't know, probably like 50-50 of people who we knew in real life and people who we just like made up, or just like randos. I don't know that many people. No, it comes with the egg roll. It comes with the egg roll. I remember when Garmy did this, he just jumped on top of the Crusher like he doesn't give a fuck. I'd be way too scared to do that. I was like, in before there's another Crusher and it kills me. Wait, watch this. You can hit the spring to make it go higher. That almost feels like this character was designed for this level. I will hopefully be streaming Sonic 2 with Yamu again, by the way. He was supposed to show up this weekend, but he's asleep. He did offer to come today, but I thought I wouldn't stream for that long, so I said no. Come. Ow. I'm pretty sure Gami's gonna be there when I do all the Tomodachi live streams as well. We'll probably do that together. Maybe we'll start streaming on like an extra day just to do that game. Or we could just stream with those, I don't know. Although I'm probably gonna stream that game every day in a row, but I guess he doesn't have to be there for every single thing. I know he's gonna get the game himself, so... I literally thought I could kill that guy before he threw them at me, but I was wrong. My least favorite Sonic 2 level, Casinopolis. Casino Night Zone. Casinopolis from Sonic Adventure 1, you dingus. Casino Night Zone is probably the worst. Because you're basically just pinging around in that level like for 99% of it, and then it's over. Not that it's terrible or anything, but it's probably my least favorite. Hopefully the boss will be super easy, because I can, okay. I can use the high jump to just hit him. So playing Sonic 2 two-player mode online would be fun. Yeah, that's what I did last time. We're gonna, well, I'm gonna play that co-op mod with Gami, so we can play through the whole game. When he unceremoniously left last time, we'll get back to that. Alright. Alright, this is the last level I gotta do without dying. I wonder if it's 25 points, because you don't have to do the final level. I have 11 lives, which is actually quite surprising considering how much I got hit. I wonder how many continues I have. That was close. That was also close. I almost got crushed. Whoa! Don't do that. No. Scary. I need to look up what the name of those Badniks are, and when I get a Starmie in Pokemon, name the Starmie the name of the Badnik. Asteron. I have to get a Starmie and call it Asteron. In a million years. We ain't never getting past 1992. I got 60 games left to play. By the way. We're gonna be in 992 forever. It's fine. Meow, meow. Meow. You know what makes this level way more easy to play? Having the Insta-Shield. Because first of all, the Shellcracker, who has a really fucked up hitbox, Insta-Shield, don't care. It doesn't matter, right? As long as you use the Insta-Shield, you'll hit him. Slicer, Insta-Shield, don't care. He's gonna throw that Slicer at me, I'm just gonna Insta-Shield right through him and kill him. The Insta-Shield is the most genius thing ever added to Sonic. It makes every other game feel worse without it. Amy basically has a shit version of the Insta-Shield, where she extends her hitbox but doesn't get invincibility. Honestly, you could have given Amy the Insta-Shield as her technique, but instead of an Insta-Shield, it's the hammer. Right? Who thought this was a good part of the level, right? Again, people complain in Marble Zone that you have to stand there and do nothing. Look at this. And why does no one complain about this? Not that it's like that in the world, but come on. Where's this bit being posted on Twitter all the time? How do I quickly use momentum and platforming to skip this segment? Do tell me. And then they put a thing at the end, so you fall down and have to do it again. Like, bro. Most Sonic 92 games aren't that long. Well, I've got a lot of RPGs to play, so that's not even true. I mean, Final Fantasy V is like 50 hours long. I've already done that. I might do a 4-job Fiesta for Final Fantasy V. Dragon Quest V is pretty long. That took me 50 hours. Shining Force, I'm 10 hours into that game. Indiana Jones, Atlantis is probably gonna be like, what, 10 hours? Maybe. Please don't die. This is literally the only thing I have to do. Hooray! Alright, did it. Imagine if that killed me. Yo, what is up, Shaman? 25 points. Epic. I'm having a pretty swell day. There's a human getting all the rings and stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure I already did it. Actually, there's a thing. What is it? Complete Skychase Zone without defeating any badniks or taking damage. Okay, weird, but sure. I'll try. I guess forget getting the rings. And I can die as much as I want now, so... Not that I will. I thought I jumped off the plane for a second there. How do I pick the games? Don't know. I see something that looks interesting, I put it on the list. Again, recently the reason why the list got bigger is because I just looked at what all the Achievement of the Weeks were that came out in 1992, and I added those. But they're basically just random, so... But normally I just look at what looks interesting. I see, what other people on Backlogged have rated pretty high, and, like, you can put it to, like, what they've... You can sort by 1992, and then sort by, you know, rating order, and then see what they've put. That was, like, way harder than it looked, okay? No! Well, I'm not getting the achievement. Also, go on Google and just put, like, top 10 games of 1992 and see what comes up, and then play those. Or read magazines. Haven't read a magazine on the channel in a while. But yeah, reading gaming magazines of the time is another good way of finding games that look interesting. How many rings are in Skychase? Six! I'm not gonna say it. I forgot that when we did that the other day. Those who know, those who don't know. No one researched that. What if I do this? Never mind. I thought maybe I could walk on the wall and then like high jump to the top. I'll take the shortcut because I didn't take the shortcut last time. Also, I can do this. Guys, did everyone else know that this chicken enemy shoots eggs? Is that only me who never noticed that? Only me? I had never noticed that until like yesterday. I played this game like 100 times. Wee! Ow. Those are eggs? Yep. Little eggs. Look, because these are the normal projectiles, right? They're like yellow, pulsating laser beams, right? Look at that. Look. It's an egg. Little egg. Isn't that funny? Not once had I stopped to consider that they were eggs. Ow. There's an achievement for like killing all the enemies in this level, but I didn't do it. I wonder how Death Egg will work as Amy. Because I can technically use the high jump, but I feel like it's going to be too slow to actually utilize. We'll see. I'm probably going to die to Death Egg. Well, I'm glad the no death lets you die Death Egg, because I'm going to be experimental and try and have fun with the Death Egg boss. Also, beating Silver Sonic We'll call him that. Mechasonic. Beating Mechasonic Mark 1 is also going to be kind of weird, because I won't be able to spin dash and just cheat like I normally do. Yeah, only some kind of idiot would call him Silver Sonic. That is satisfying, but is dangerous. Well, I probably am going to die in Death Egg. I'm not going to try and no-death Death Egg. I'm going to try and have fun with her moves and see if I can do it, like, super fast. It's my least favorite boss per game. Any of the bosses where you just have to, like, stand there and wait. So probably the worst boss in this game is the Oil Ocean Zone boss, unless you first try it. I'm pretty sure you can insta-kill the Oil Ocean boss, so it's just not that bad. But it is probably still the worst. Because if you miss, you just have to stand there and do nothing for, like, ages. And it's also dumb because the Hilltop boss is literally the same thing, but better. So, what the fuck is going on there? What were they thinking? Naka had a day off and they made that boss. What's going on? This ship looks like something from, I don't remember the name of the game, so I'm looking dumb now. There's like a shmup game that came out on Genesis. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this like I'm a noob, because I can't, like, bounce on him. And I also can't spin dash on him. Wait, can I do this? Kind of, but it's, like, super slow. Does he jump? Yeah. I, like, don't know what happens at this point, because I normally don't go this long. Is he gonna jump again? Nope. He's gonna shoot a projectile at me eventually. Okay, never mind. I was like, I like, don't know what he does, because he normally would just be dead by now. Can I bounce on top of it? That's the question. I'm gonna risk a life to find this out right now. No, you cannot. That would have been sick though, right? Had to try. Again, thank God they let me die. That was dumb. Damn it! I have to relearn how to do this. Can I just hit him in the face? Nope. I was not close enough. Maybe you just can't. You ever notice that Mechasonic Mark II actually has the same moves as this guy? Isn't that kind of neat? Whoa. Death Egg in Sonic 2 should have been full life. Nah. I actually really like the way that it is. Maybe like a short little act or something, but... So I guess I'll just do this. And then back the fuck off. Is this really easier than just jumping? Probably not. In fact, her extended hitbox probably makes it easier to just hit him. In fact, you could probably hit him in the dick. Maybe. With the hammer. I'm not sure. Oof. Easy peasy. Guys, that boss is way too slow and tedious. Twitch chat told me. That's gotta be the best final boss on any game ever. Sorry. Truth nuke. It is true. Don't even jump like that. Well, on the Switch version, you like ping off the boss. Because morons like Sherman hold right and then fall through him and die. But in the Switch version, you hit the boss, it like sends you flying across the map. It's the same for all the bosses in all the Sonic Origins. Hooray! I guess I'll go try and get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill, and just look up a map. The pink flickies. Speedrun the entire game? Is that not what I literally just did? How hard are the rest of the achievements in the set? I could probably master the set right now. I have to beat the game again? Chicken Rocket. There's an achievement for beating the game with the Chaos Emeralds. I didn't even think about that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone and do it again. I'm gonna look up a map so I can just find the checkpoints. I will do it again. The Sonic Retro maps do not want to load for some reason. How about the Hidden Zone, whatever it's called? Yeah, let's get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill. I guess I'll look at all the other achievements while I'm at it too. But then just do them ultimately afterwards. Do you think I could cheat in this game, get 6 of the Chaos Emeralds, then restart the game and get the final one in Emerald Hill like you could in Sonic 1? I mean, no, that was Sonic 2. What am I talking about? You probably can do that. Unless they actually thought about that with the achievement. I doubt it. If it says all 7, so you probably have to get every Chaos Emerald in the right level. Amazing start. Whatever. Basically what this means is I'm going to get the Chaos Emerald, then I'm going to go back to the beginning of the level, because it's going to reset my rings every time I do one. Unlike in Knuckles in Sonic 2, where you keep your rings. Right, slow down, because if you go too fast, you will not pick up the rings there. What the heck are these things even supposed to be, by the way? Funky little bushes, I guess. I do love Funky Bush, ladies. Right. Go back. I'm pretty sure if you get the checkpoints in the wrong order, it will make all the other checkpoints before are activated, right? No, I don't like getting funky in a bush. I like ladies with funky bushes. Get it right. Boing. Alright. You're gonna watch me expertly do all the special stages without messing it up once, because if you mess it up, I'm pretty sure the achievement will fail, because I think there's exactly 7 checkpoints. Some people say the reason why it's called Emerald Hill Zone is because you can get all the Chaos Emeralds in the zone. And although that is cool, it is not true. I do like that interpretation, though. But it's not real. They just called it that because it's green. I did. Welcome back. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Big, 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 big. The reason they call Green Hill is because you can get all the green emeralds in Green Hill. Actually, you can only get the blue emerald in Green Hill zones. That's not true. The green emerald is the 6th... No, it's the 5th Chaos Emerald. Right? Actually, I think it's the 3rd Chaos Emerald. I don't fucking remember. I kept my rings. This is the Knuckles version of Sonic 2, confirmed. That also means the special stages are probably easier, because they're the Knuckles versions. That would also imply that the level layout is the Knuckles version, so I guess that area where I went to that was just broken just always has nothing in it no matter what. Either that or they just decided to change that little detail. Like the checkpoint thing. But yeah, that probably implies we're playing the revision version of Sonic 2. Spoiler alert. Actually, this shouldn't exist in 1992. That should mean this should be super easy then. It is funny that they felt the need to nerf the special stages in the revision. Maybe they, like, forgot that the special stages are lower when you play as Sonic alone anyway. So they just did it again. I have no idea. It is quite strange. It's kind of weird going back to these after playing the Sonic 2 co-op versions, Sonic 2 Versus versions that look so much better. It's crazy how they even got that to work. I guess the cartridge is just bigger. Ah. These are the retro achievements? Yes. Chivos. Is there no hidden checkpoints in this level? It's just the obvious ones. I'm looking at the map. Is that it? There's only 2? I don't spot another one. Oh, no, there's one at the top of the loop. Is that it? That's the only one? I think that's it. I like it. Not only does it keep your rings, but the second you get another ring, gives you a life. Because it thinks you've just got another 100, even though you haven't. Right, it's above here. Alright, don't get hit by this enemy. Is there an enemy? Maybe not. No. Monkey. Alright. I mean, I do think these special stages are fun. I don't dislike them, even though I complained about them like a million times. I do think they're, like, in a vacuum, a lot more fun than the ones in Sonic 1. However, as an end-of-level challenge, or a mid-level challenge, they're a bit too long and they're a bit too samey, and I don't like having to do them all back-to-back, kind of repeat playthrough, but doing them once is fine. It's only when you want to replay the level like 100 times, and you want to replay the game like 100 times, that having to stop and do this every playthrough becomes kind of tiresome. I mean, in fairness, I mean, it's even true in Sonic 1, right? Like, I'd rather just not do them if I'm replaying the game for like the 10th time in a row. But I feel like that feeling is a lot smaller in that game compared to this game. But does that even matter? I mean, not really, right? You did not do them. I mean, the reward is definitely more worth it in this game, but arguably not, because I also don't like getting Supersonic in this game. Because you have to use them every time you jump. Supersonic is cool, though. Especially, I love how he looks in this game compared to other games. He, like, looks badass in this. He has more aura in this game than in Sonic 3. I feel like in Sonic 3 they were more focusing on just making him look tough. I guess because they were trying to appeal to Americans more. Whereas in this game he just looks cool. Alright. I believe that is all the checkpoints in this level. Thanks to the life. I almost got that coconuts. Look at my rings, look at my rings, look at my rings, look at my rings. Ugh. Alright, the first checkpoint is on a floating island. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that is right. I thought that was the one in Act 1 for some reason, but no. There's one on the top path and then one directly underneath it. You're very clearly supposed to hit that and then just hold right and then hit the other badnik. Right, I need more rings. Ooh. It's here. Fuck! Well, I'm gonna go get another 50 rings. I was too busy side-eyeing the map that I wasn't paying attention. Even though I, like, know where this one is. This is why you don't look up stuff, guys. There's gotta be 10 rings up there, right? It's gotta be at least 10. It's gotta be at least 6.
There's 2 of them!
How do I even get back up? Check where? Oh, here we are. Don't touch that! Don't touch it! Alright. Where am I? Oh, it's this way. This one actually is... I'm a fucking idiot. Don't touch it! There's 4 more, right? I'm fine. I'm an idiot. I was thinking of the one in Act 1, which has rings around it. That one is actually a secret. I've never actually bothered to remember where that checkpoint is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hidden. Why'd I do that? I could've just got 50 more rings. I don't care. Can I cheat? Is it gonna remember my Chaos Emerald? We went over this before. Actually, if I can, I don't want to cheat, because it might not give me the achievement. I don't want to waste my time getting the Chaos Emerald and not counting. Ugh. I wonder if you get the first Chaos Emerald, then reset the game, then get the second Chaos Emerald, just reset 7 times, if the achievement would pop. Unless they remove that in the Knuckles version of Sonic 2, which they might have done. I think... Is Tails gonna be following me? Get this dickhead away from me. Well, we're gonna do it again. Exactly. Alright, send me back to the top. Dude, I suck at this. Can I make this? Genius. I was thinking of this one. Where you hit the spring and then there's a bunch of rings.
And then there's a checkpoint. Again, I don't think I've ever actually been to the one in Act 2 there, because it's hidden. Remember what I said about having to redo the special stages as being kind of boring after you've just done them? Yeah. What am I doing? Good job, this one's easy. Chaos Shoots from Ring Races. I can't believe they copied it. Do you know how easy the first one actually is? They basically just give it to you for free. I feel like out of all the special stages, this one functions as a tutorial probably like the most. Like spoon feeds you how this works. Oh, to go chat. What? What? I should've got 100 rings so I get 2 lives. Like 2 remastered? I mean, I honestly don't like the way that you bounce off bosses in the remakes. It's kind of annoying. Not that it's the end of the world, but it's a reason to prefer the originals. I feel like most people probably don't even notice, or if they do notice, they think it's an improvement, but... What are we doing here? Well, I noticed it when I played Sonic 1. Was it like last night? Was it the day before? When I played that mod in the decomp. How like when you hit Eggman, you like ping off of him. The like knockback is like crazy when you hit the boss. It's so you don't just phase through the boss and take damage, I'm pretty sure. You can't like hug the boss anymore. If you want to play a version of the game that has that dot up to 11, play the GBA version. That game you can literally just like hug the boss like over and over and over and over again. It never stops. That game has like the reverse issue. But you can basically climb up the boss in Sonic Genesis because of how much you can push back. Maybe I'll show you at the end, if you're still here. I'll show you. I'll boot up the recomp of Sonic 1 and get to the boss and show you how much you get pushed back. Although I think it's more just I'm used to the Genesis version, less that it's better, right? Like the way you play has to be different. You can't just do the same inputs. Because the physics are different. So I gotta get every checkpoint in Act 2 because I already fucked one up. We need a version of this where it's like ultra hard. You get hit, you lose all your rings. Although I guess you may as well just never hit a bomb, because if you lost all your rings, you'd never win. It'd be kind of stupid. It's not really ultra hard, that's just you get hit, you lose. Just reset the game if you get hit. Alright, that's all the Chaos Emeralds in this level. Because I missed one. You know, when I got hit and lost my rings, instead of resetting the game, I could have just died. And then all the rings would spawn back. What do you think about that? Thank you. That was close. Alright, I need some rings. Thank you. Aiming makes that way easier, because you just hit the spring to go, like, super high. Alright, I cannot mess up any of it. If I fail one special stage, it's over. It's funny that they give you one checkpoint of leeway, but I wasted it by just walking past it. It's funny how impossible these were when I was playing with Yarmyu. Although I did do all of them, apart from the last one with Yarmyu, and the last one's pretty easy, so... Well, the last one's not easy, but I can't imagine 2-player would make much of a difference in that one. Easy. All right. The red gumdrop gem. And then there should be another one literally just to my right. Widdy. Ta-da. Don't touch me. She like bugged out when I went through that. We're in the white chocolate orange Chaos Emerald level. Oh. That's fine. I love how they put the rings in like a formation where it's like really difficult to actually get all of them. Like that. It's like impossible. Kind of makes it so you don't get mad when you don't do it perfectly. Because it's pretty difficult to actually get it perfect. You normally end up missing a few. Like if it was just a straight line of rings, you'd just be like, well, I didn't get all of them, so now I'm in trouble. That was close. Easy peasy. I do think they did a great job of making this actually look like a moving tube, right? Somehow. Well, again, the Sonic 2 Versus version looks a lot better. But they probably cheated to make that. Nice. Right, where is the next one? It is on the bottom path. I forgot what the jump button was for a second there. Green. It's the May from Pokemon Emerald level. That was close, I almost failed that one. It'll be fine. This bit's super easy, luckily. They like think that bit's hard and give you loads of leeway, even though getting all those rings is pretty straightforward. So look how many extra rings they gave me. Ooh, give me those. I like these bits, so you have to like run on the ceiling. Or just like run on the air. Alright. Where is the next one? They are literally right next to each other. I guess because there's a secret one and then the normal one. The secret one is kind of annoying to get, but because I'm Amy, I'm pretty sure I can just cheat and use the hammer. You have to like do this like entire top path, but I don't actually think I have to because of my powers. It's like up here. Nope. Not funny. Alright, nice. I can imagine running past that checkpoint and then falling off the platform and not being able to go in the special stage. Alright. They like to like do these dips more so you can actually see ahead of the track in these harder ones. I had to itch my face when that ball was coming towards me. It's scary. This is the last truly difficult one that isn't just a gimmick. This is probably the hardest one in a straightforward sense, because the final one is probably the most difficult, but that's mainly because it kind of has a gimmick to it, where you just need to not get hit by bombs, rather than focusing on the rings. They just give you like a million rings, and then you have to not get hit. Cool. Damn. All right. And then the next checkpoint is literally in front of me, but there is a badnik to the right of me. Gotta be careful. There's a buzz bomber. Are they even buzz bombers? Are they called something different in this game? I don't actually know. Maybe. Oh, I got it. Buzz Bomber Mark II. I always like when the final Chaos Emerald is the grey one. I don't know why. Shit's serious. Right, eventually it tricks you and it swaps to having 2 in a row. Like there. Because I knew that was coming at some point, and now it goes back to 1, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I was wrong. It swaps back to 1 now. I guess I could have used my eyes to just see that instead of trying to guess. My bad. Alright. It's not even learning the layout, it's just learning the sort of patterns that they're going to give you. Like, you can sort of predict where stuff is going to be once you get a hand of it. Like, I could not draw the layout of the level for you. Yeah, I can kind of figure out where they're going to be based on what just happened. Like, you could tell that they were going to stay on the left there because you couldn't see what was ahead of you, so if they kept switching it just wouldn't be fair. Alright, you see, I already have enough rings, so all I have to do is not get hit. Thing with this, you can pretty much always jump when there's a slope. Just in case. And you'll probably be fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure I did it right. Could you talk about how I didn't get hit by a bomb in any of the special stages a single time? I'm cracked. Super Amy. I'm supercharged. Where's the achievement? I think I have to finish the level. Complete Emerald Hill Zone as Super Amy? No! I gotta beat this boss in 80 seconds. There's no way I got all those Chaos Armors for nothing. Die, you stupid bastard. Why'd they do it that way? Come on, move! There, I did it. That confirms my theory. You could 100% cheat that. You could 100% cheat that. In fact, I could have just played the game like normal, then restarted the game, and then I would have still had the Chaos Emeralds. If you at home ever want to do this achievement set, just do that and save yourself the effort. Assuming that it functions the same way in this version of the game. What is the achievement for this level? May as well do it. Do it. In a single session, destroy 20 monitors in Chemical Plant Zone. Okay. We'll cheat and use a map. Well, there's one. Although I'm gonna have to, like, route this, right? Or maybe not. Maybe 20 is, like, not that many. There's a secret right at the beginning that I've literally never seen before. What? I have never, ever, ever seen that in my life. I'm spoiling it by looking it up. I really shouldn't have done that. It's kind of lame. I've never seen that before. Watch this. Retromonster's gonna be like, yeah, I already knew that, bro. But watch this. Yeah, I'm ruining the experience by looking this up, because I would have been amazed if I found this. Wait, go the other way. Go the other way. Yes, I did. Alright, well. Can't all be geniuses, can we? Yeah, look, you can turn around and go this way. Or would you have... No, you just hit the spring down there. Oh my god, don't die. Look at this. There's a secret. There's secret monitors in here. Check that out. Alright, where are some more? There's 2 down there. How do I get down there? There's 3 down there, actually. How do I go down there, though? How do I go down there? I don't even know. Huh? Oh, it's a pipe. Oh, didn't you say the pipes are like basically RNG, just like what number you get? I gotta hope that I get the right one. I never go this way, so... cut me some slack. Alright, where am I? Where the heck? That door's broken, everyone laugh. There's another batch of secret monitors. Well, no, those ones are obvious, never mind. That one's just on the other path. How am I gonna get 20 monitors? I feel like you have to go, like, I've missed like 10 already because I went through the wrong pipe. There's like monitors everywhere in this level. I feel like I've already fucked it up. Oh look, there's some like right here, but I can't get them. I can't get them. I wonder if I could just turn around, actually. I can get them. I did not mean to do that. Can I jump on the other pipe? And go the other way? I almost did it. What? Go the other way. You can't? Fuck this game. What about now? Shows what you know. That's what you thought. You can't my foot. Damn. Are there any more if I can go backwards from here? There totally is. There's another one. I fell down, but I think this is actually a good thing. This is actually a huge... Look at this. I didn't mean to do that. Look at that, look. There's more right there. I didn't mean to... Wait, there's another... Wait, come back. There's another one over here as well. Well, this seems to actually be forward, which is weird. Genius. I don't think I've ever seen these either. Okay. Where else do I want to go? I think I actually do want to go this way. I think this takes me to a bunch of monitors. See? Alright. Is it in just this level or is it in the whole zone? It's in the whole zone. Okay, I'm fine. I got 14. I need 6 more. There's a bunch of hidden monitors at the very end, it seems. How the fuck do you get those, though? You just fall through the ground? Is that a thing? There's, like, flipping buttons. So that was the way I just came from. There's another one here. We'll see. Wait, it's here, it's here, it's here. Can I go through this wall? There's a bunch of monsters on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's here. I never knew that either. Dude, there's a bajillion million secrets in this level I didn't even know about. Too bad I had to just cheat and look it up. Although I'm not going to remember any of this, so if anyone ever reminds me, it will blow my mind again. I think that's it for now. And then get some more on the next level. I know Hilltop Zone is similar. There's like a bunch of 1-ups in that level. Alright, surely there is 2 monitors in the next level that I can just like get for free. Even these like random little rings. Alright. Alright, I need 2 monitors. Surely that won't be that hard to find. I probably don't need to look this up. He says... Oh wait, there's one literally right here. And then I just need one more. Oh yeah, there's 2, like, right here. Nice. Get the fuck. What? What is going on? Why did you keep tripping over her? Weird. She was like tripping in the air for some reason. Dog, you tripping. I guess the idea of the achievement is you could get 20 monitors without backtracking. I like went down like multiple paths to get the monitors. You probably could have got just 20 by just doing one path with the most amount. In like both levels. I gotta take that secret route again. I already missed it. Too bad. Oh well. That secret path also skips the annoying platforming segment too. Which is rather amusing. Why are the things stuck? Do you see that? They like flipped, but then flip back up without the other ones flipping. That's really weird. Alright, what's the next level? It is... destroy all the 1-up monitors. That means I'm gonna need a map. In this zone. Is Sonic Zone 0 down? Is this website dead? Does Sonic Zone not exist anymore? Why is this not working? Does that actually not exist? No. I think the URL's just changed for some reason. Weird. Where was the map? W maps. I don't get it, there's only 3. Yeah, I thought there was going to be loads. Yeah, you're right. There's 1 in the first level, and 2 in the second level. Act 1, underwater, hidden in the horizontal tree log. Yep, you're right. You're right. This guy knows his stuff. I need you as my, like, in-ear guide, like a rally driver. You gotta tell me where to go all the time. I don't even know what that guy's called. They have, like, a name, right? I have to take the bottom path. That was so lucky. I don't even know how I didn't die right there. I think it's because I crouched. Alright, it's right here. How do you get it? Does this log just have no bottom? Or is it in the log? Oh, it's in the log. I never knew that. Today I learned. Cool. I'm never ever gonna get that, because why would I ever choose to take the bottom path? But I guess it's because I'm about to fucking die. That's why they gave me a life. Nice. How'd you even know that's there? Why would you ever take the bottom path to get that? How would you... I guess you just explore the levels. Well, you do challenges where you, like, get, like, a bunch of rings, right? So I guess you need to. Yeah, true. I'm terrible at exploring. I don't even know where, like, any of the big rings are in Sonic 3. Is there actually an achievement for that? There's an achievement for that in the base set, right, I think. No, this guy's pulling my leg, it's nothing. I'm pretty sure that actually is an achievement in the base. No, it's the opposite. You have to not touch any rings in both acts. That's what it was. That was, like, the hardest achievement in the base set. Methinks. You had to, like, actually route it out. What achievement did I just even get? What was that? Complete any act with all power-ups. I don't think that's true. Unless I did. Did I? Don't think I did that. Did I? Did I have a shield? Maybe I did. I couldn't tell because I was super right. Where are the lives? Do you know where the lives are in this level? Both extra lives in Act 2 are near the end of the act. Let's see. I'm going to start looking from the right side since he said that. There's one at the top at the end, and there's also one of them in the middle, Dan. Yeah, you're right. This guy's spitting facts. I guess what we'll do is we'll take the top path, then fall down to the bottom path, or the middle path. And get at the end. Go my way grounded. You son of a little dog. Can I get out of here? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. This high jump is actually pretty fun. The high jump is probably the best move in the moveset. It's actually, like, pretty fun to, like, it, like, helps you explore. I mean, I guess it's just because it's a better version of Tails' flight, if you really think about it, right? Ultimately does the same thing. Not that the levels were designed with Tails flying in mind, though, so... That was close. I need to be at the very top. Alright, so... You have to use this spring to land on this, and then there's a life. Cool. And now we go back down. And we gotta use this spring. Oh, wait. Sure, that works. Yeah, I never knew that about that. That life on the top route is actually pretty cool. I'll probably get that in like every run. You just hit that red spring. And then hold right. Wow. Alright, what's the achievement in the next level? And then I'll have to do the achievement in Emerald Hill. Complete any act in Casino's Night Zone with 250 rings or more. I'm guessing what that means is I'm just gonna have to hit the jackpot. Unwelcome concept. Useless casino game grinding RNG base and underscored. Bro, it's 10 points. Maybe it wasn't worth 10 points before. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get like a jackpot twice. I'm pretty sure jackpot only... Actually, I guess I could just get a jackpot and then get rings, right? This is gonna be really annoying, because I'm gonna turn into Super Amy. Maybe I don't bother with this, and do it with the level select. I think we're gonna come back to this one. Because even if I get 250 rings, I'm gonna drain the rings. Oh yeah, and then Hilltop Zone is also get a bunch of rings. And then Mystic Cave Zone is don't touch any rings. And then... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do level select for the rest of them. The rest of them are like, get all the rings or don't get any rings. Which seems like it's going to be very annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the missions that are like, don't get any rings. This is not helpful. It's just tedious. Like, you're never gonna play the game like that. Well, the one that's get all the rings, I guess, is valid, because he's supposed to do that. But avoiding the rings, like low score, like what is the point? At least it's not the whole game, think about it that way. I can't imagine getting 250 in this will be that bad. You probably just win the jackpot and then collect rings normally. I pressed the attack button instead of the jump button. That was smart. I'm used to using them interchangeably. Bruh. Get me out of here. Okay, there you go. No! No! Alright, thank you. I wish this game had that thing that Sonic 4 has, where if you're Supersonic in Sonic 4, you win the jackpot every time. It's kind of broken, but it's cool, so I don't care. That's the best thing in Sonic 4. I also liked in Sonic 4 where at the in the ending cutscene, you can like jump to get the rings. Then if you get the rings, you like actually does he turn to Super Sonic? I know if you get the rings, it shows the Metal Sonic teaser. I thought that was cool, even though it's like really difficult to do. Guys, did you all see the Knuckles teaser for Sonic 4 Episode 2 that was removed? They like showed it off the other day. Well, the other day, it's like months ago. If I get this badge, I'm gonna have to move all my icons around because it's gonna go at the very top. Because my Amy and Sonic 1 badge is on the second row of my badges, which is like really annoying because it means it's gonna move every badge along to the right if I add this one in second. Whatever, we'll figure it out. What is with all the Eggmans? Dude. Come on! Why Eggman? I'm out of here. That spring made a noise even though I didn't touch it. Your Honor. I'm not waiting for this. Anybody got time for that? Wait. There's nothing up there. It feels weird hearing the slowed down version after having to speed up for so long. No, I wanted Super Amy. Oh. Well, I'm going the wrong way. No, 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 no. Rich Milestone, when are you making a retro achievements count and mastering all the Sonic games, sir? When's that stream happening? You could probably do like all of them in like one sitting, because you already know what you're doing. Does that? Please don't fall through. I have most of them, but not all of them. You can just flash him for like forever there. You know, I can just jump on his head. I always do it this way, but it is way easier to just like jump on top of him, right, and just bounce on him over and over and over again. I'm going too high. If only you had the insta-shield. When you have the insta-shield, you can stand underneath him, and then just insta-shield the electricity over and over and over again. It's awesome. Yeah, the next achievement for the hilltop is like get all the rings, which is not possible because I would lose them. We'll have to go back. Annoyingly, you have to finish the level with the rings, so you can't get hit either. I wonder if it'll actually give you the perfect bonus in this level, or if they just made the achievement get every ring possible. Because I know some of the levels it is possible to get the perfect bonus. In Act 1. What if I just do go this way? Nothing there. Sad. I'm guessing that achievement is going to make me get a bunch of ring boxes, because it doesn't say get every ring, it says get 186 rings, which I assume includes the item boxes. We'll have to see later. Break the ground. Again, that seemed like it was designed that way on purpose, right? I hit that red spring, so it made me skip the second segment. Coincidence. Ow. I always think that Sonic Robo Blast 2 invented the hitting the hammer to go high thing. I forget that it's actually in Sonic Advance, I'm pretty sure. They invented it. I guess it's actually kind of useful in Sonic Robo Blast sometimes. Why doesn't Amy just come to a ball all the time? Is she stupid? Ow. This lava ain't never catching up with me. It's 250, not 150. Yeah. Well, this is easy. And for some reason, Amy stays Super Amy even after the boss dies. I swear normally, Super Sonic do transforms, right? But I don't. Does he only de-transform when he hits the button? Oh wait, that's what happens to me too. Okay, never mind. It's the same, I lied. The tune for this one is... Don't collect any rings. Should I try it? Follow map. There's a video. I'll just follow the video, I guess. They seem to take the top route and then hop over the rings. Damn! That looks really annoying. Okay, we'll see. Get away from me, bug. Ugh! Okay, this was not the really annoying part, by the way. This. Whew! Okay. Now what? They go to the right. They get over some bug. That looks awful. Okay. Great. Alright, just fucking kill me. That doesn't count? You can't reset? Okay, well. That's really dumb.
Well, we'll have to do it with level select over and over and over and over again, I guess. The thing did not come back. You can't die. Fair enough. Well, we'll have to do it another time. This achievement's got 25 points. Must be difficult. Dope. Fine, we'll go that way then. I guess I could practice. Although I would be on the wrong route, so there's no point. I gotta make sure not to fall in that pit. I'm super duper Amy, I got the stars. Look at the stars! Don't crush me. Nice. Don't crush me. Okay, thank you. So pretty much all I gotta do now is just beat the game. I mean, I'll try not to kill any enemies in Wing Fortress again. Or in Sky Chase, even. And I guess I'll try and kill the enemies in Wing Fortress. That is the achievement for that level too. I'm pretty sure it's like kill every badnik. Which I could probably do. I don't think there's like any Sonic achievement set, apart from Sonic 3, where the achievement set is just like, beat the game. They all have like a challenge for like every level. Like even these like character swap ROM hacks. They also all have like uniform badges. I don't know if the same dude made all the badges, but they all like look the same, which is a good thing. Alright, I'm super duper, I got the stars. I'm gonna kill this guy. Get him! Dead. There was something weird and interesting about this boss, but I don't remember what it was. There was like a piece of trivia I used to always say, but I don't remember. Maybe it was just the fact that the things are broken in Sonic Origins, like the falling objects. There was something else though, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was. Couldn't have been that interesting. What is the achievement in this level? Unless I already did it. I think I already have it. Or is it just get all the rings? I already have it. Reach the boss without defeating any badniks. I must have just done that by accident when I first played this game somehow. Maybe I did it on purpose, I don't know. The pacifist route of this level. Oh. Ow! Stop that. Cease your actions at once. Don't kill me. I always jump on those spikes. Brother. The Tails in Sonic 1 set has like the most annoying achievement ever, where you have to like beat a level without doing anything but flying. And it's so goddamn annoying. I'm pretty sure you have to do it in like every level in the game. I like got stuck at Spring Yard, I haven't done that one yet. The annoying thing with that achievement is like, in order to fly, you have to jump and then jump again to go into fly mode. But if you jump and then press left or right, you instantly fail the achievement. So you have to jump and then fly and then press left and right. It's really annoying. You're like allowed to land, but you're just not allowed to move other than flying. There's a part in Spring Yard where you, you know, the bit where you have to like jump over the rotating spike in that like super tight corridor. You basically have to, like, fly with momentum and then land so that he's walking on his own, and then let go of the controller, and then jump again, otherwise you're gonna get stuck. And I would always get stuck there and just give up. I have to do it at some point, though. It's tedious. No. I think you have to do it for every level. I don't remember. It might not be every single level. I think it is, though. I didn't mean to go in here, I don't think. Yeah. I've done that in every playthrough. But that sends you backwards, because I went in it again. Epic fail. Alright. Oil. Boop. Oh. What if I don't go on the pipe for once? Then what? The secret. It paid off. I told you. I was like, did I really just skip like the whole level? But no. I thought that was gonna be the boss for a second. I was like, really? No. That would be too good to be true. It's this bit. Go up here. Get the secret up here. Damn, I got all of those in like one go. Wee. 6, 7, yeah, true. That is true. That is facts. Is it literally not possible to one-cycle this guy? This boss does suck. Surely I couldn't hit him any faster than that, right? It's just not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? I was one hit away. Maybe it is possible. Or maybe it's rigged to be exactly one hit away no matter what. Alright, I wonder what the achievement was in Metropolis Zone, because apparently I did it. I guess the achievement Metropolis Zone is don't die up to Metropolis Zone. That's why it only goes to Metropolis Zone. Weird. Wait. Guys, the achievement... No, I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, so starting from the first act, complete Metropolis Zone without dying. When I read that in my head, I thought it meant the first act of the game. It means the first act of this fucking zone. Oh my god, bruh. I did not need to restart. That's funny. Bruh. I really should have just got the Chaos Emeralds on my first playthrough. Bruh. I should have got 6 Chaos Emeralds and then left the 7th one, 6, 7. Left the 7th one for Wing Fortress, and then I could have just done this achievement. Bruh. Yeah, when it said the first act, I assumed it meant the first act, you know, of the whole game.
It means Act 1 of this level. Bruh. This achievement set's for babies. I did wonder why the Deathless was only after Metropolis Zone. I was like, that's pretty weird. Because that's not what it is. Bro, 25 points for just beating one level? I assumed it was 25 points for not dying for the whole game. Crazy. Well, don't I look stupid? Boop. Go in a loop because I'm an idiot. I don't even need to press these buttons. What emulators? Emulators? The retro achievements support other than RetroArch? LibRetro. Don't know. They have a downloads page that tells you. You probably must this. I'm pretty sure the Sonic 1, Amy and Sonic 1 set has a Deathless for the whole game, so... But not this one. You just gotta beat this one level. I don't know about the Amy and Sonic 3 one. I haven't done that yet. I love that you can play Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, master all of them as Sonic. Then you can play Sonic 1 again as Tails, and master that. Then you can play Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and master them as Amy. Then you can play Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 and master them as Knuckles. I guess think about this, and then you can play Sonic 3 and Knuckles as one game and master that as well. There's like 3 different full sets of basically the same game as Sonic, Amy, and Knuckles, and then Tails also has an extra one in Sonic 1 because he's not in Sonic 1. I'm wondering if they will eventually add the Sally Acorn ROM hacks and the Bunny Rabbit ROM hacks to this as well, because they're in Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and play the same. Like this. You trying to set it up right now? Set up what, RetroArch? Or Retro Achievements on a different emulator? I mean, if you're that dumb, you can just get EmuDeck on PC. They added it to PC, but... Yeah, but what are you trying to set up Retro Achievements on? Like, you're saying trying to set it up, what does that mean? On what? Like, why don't you just use RetroArch? Oh. What are you trying to set up, and where are you stuck? Bang. Get out of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't kill me! Okay. Yeah, what are you trying to do? I'll tell you, but I can't tell you what to do if I have no idea what you're even asking. But I mean, again, if you just want it to be done for you, you can use EmuDeck. But I mean, I wouldn't really recommend that as the default, because you could just do it yourself. It's really not that complicated, but... EmuDeck will literally just be like, what console do you want to play? Tick box. Do you want retro achievements? Yes. Log in, click yes, and then it just sets it all up for you. Could Gami master this set? Probably, but he wouldn't be bothered because you have to like look up like where the items are and do the rings. Although, I imagine ringless is going to actually be difficult. I don't think this set is easy. I'm just surprised it doesn't have a Deathless. Lol. Maybe I should try and do the perfect bonus for Sonic 1 at some point. And I mean, that literally is just like following a map, though, which is why I haven't bothered to do that yet. Retromaster could probably do that. Where you get all the rings in Sonic 1. There's a subset. Does the Castle of Illusion multiplayer subset not even have multi-support, by the way? Because it doesn't have the toggle. Do all subsets without that toggle just not work? Unless you get the patch? Maybe the patch actually changes something. Because you can't toggle it on or off, so I'm assuming it just doesn't work. I'll probably just play the multi-set when I play a multiplayer. Even though it's not multi-set. The first multi-set I'm going to use doesn't even work. Epic. I think. An exclusive type. What does that mean? How am I supposed to know? It's not like it modifies the game, I don't think. It doesn't have the toggle, though. You know where there's like that little switch where you can like opt in and out of what you're doing? It doesn't have that. No. I'm gonna die. That slice is gonna kill me. No amount of fun. Ah, maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That would probably be correct. But couldn't you just make... I guess if you really cared that much, couldn't you just make it so that it works the other way? So if you use the... Actually, isn't that how some of them work? Isn't that how most of the exclusive ones work? Where if you get the patch, you get both? But if you don't get the patch, you only get the base set? But then I guess you'd have to basically redo the entire achievement set. Has RA added what Skull told you they were doing? No. They got other stuff to worry about before they do that, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, I say that. I mean, not really. I mean, it should be priority number one, let's be honest. But, I mean, it isn't, so... Realistically, I think adding that is more important than adding Wii support. But, you know, they got other stuff on their plate that they go doing first. No one cares about Wii, bro. Just add DOS. Add Clover and add DOS. We don't care about Wii. No one's playing. No one has ever asked for that. No one's gonna play that, bro. Literally not one soul cares. Ow. Honestly, you know what would probably be wise? If when they release DOS support, they make that offensive games list at the same time. Because there's probably a lot of games on DOS that are, like, actually offensive. I don't really know, but I would imagine so. Is Porntress offensive? Ban that game. I played that game yesterday, ban that game. Put that game in the offensive category. Alright, don't kill any enemies. This is harder than it sounds. I can't get hit either for some asinine reason. I'm trying to set retro achievements to RetroArch and PCSX2. Well, on RetroArch, you literally just go to achievements, and then you log in. And you set it to hardcore mode unless you're a little bitch. On PS2, you just go on PCSX2, I think it's like a... Fuck. It's like a tool or something. And then you just log in. This achievement set is so dumb. If you game over, it doesn't reset the thing. You have to pick it from the level select every time. Like, sure. Stay as high as possible. That's not true, because some of the enemies, like, go to the top of the screen. I guess you can, like, jump over them, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this later. I'm gonna have to use the level select. Stupid. You can't see it, but when an achievement's active, there's a little thing in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, and it's gone. Honestly, I feel like... I guess this is kind of stupid. I mean, people probably disagree with me, but... The way the EmuDeck works, where you open it, and it has, like, a literally, like, step-by-step, like, what consoles do you want to play? Tick, 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 tick. Do you want retro achievements? Yes, no. Do you want this? Do you want that? I feel like RetroArch could benefit from that, because so many idiots don't know just how to set it up, right? And elitists who would complain about that don't even use RetroArch, because they already complain about it, so I don't think anyone would really be mad about that, right? Although, I guess EmuDeck already exists, and already does that, so it's, like, not necessary. I do feel like RetroArch should have a better, like, system to tell you when you don't have your BIOS and stuff, like EmuDeck does. Like, when you get EmuDeck, it's like, what consoles do you want? And then you tell it, and then it goes, okay, you're gonna need to go get this BIOS, and this BIOS, otherwise it ain't gonna work. RetroArch doesn't. It just makes it seem like it's just not working for no reason. It doesn't tell you sometimes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little bitch. Some people just be born that way. But yeah, that is annoying. On RetroArch sometimes. Especially with arcade support. That shit is so annoying. Unless you're a genius like me, you just download a huge dump that has... I mean, purchase a lot of arcade machine emulators that all have the BIOS in the right file already. Because, like, every arcade game needs, like, its own BIOS. Am I on good terms with Retro? I mean, I think so. I think so. I mean, I have special privilege where I get unbanned, like, immediately, which no one else has, so... Has way too many options? Like what? What does that even mean? Such as... What? You get banned on there often? I got banned on there once, and I got unbanned the same day. Alright, where are the enemies in this level? But yeah, I mean, I like that. I mean, me and Scott get along. He's a chill guy. Whoa. The super transformation killed me. I like the other moderators. Honestly, I'm pretty sure all the moderators that probably would have a problem with me keep Zip. I've not heard any of it, right? Like, it would not surprise me if there's, like, a group of RA... I mean, there must be, right? Because Scott said that people agreed with him on the Clover thing, right? There must be a group of moderators who are, like, super soy, like, Reddit moderator types that probably do have a problem with me. But I never hear about it, so it's not my problem. Also, they probably just don't care. I think I'm over-exaggerating how much of a big deal or influential I am on RA. I don't really do anything, right? No one really cares. I only became relevant because I made a comment directly on the dude's profile and he banned me. It's not like they have it out for me or anything. It wasn't personal. You can skip the level if you really want to, but I'm not gonna do that. The settings interface? What? This video settings. Turn it off! Turn it off! What are you talking about? The only problem is the control configuration is really goddamn annoying. I get the vision. I get what they were trying to do because it works for everything else. Because on RetroArch you have your settings for like RetroArch itself, and then you have settings for the emulator you're using. But the controls of the emulator you are using are like divorced from the normal controls as well, for some reason, which I don't get. It's just annoying. Piss me off. During that day, they had a picture of your PNG tuber that they threw knives at you. True, they had it on the dartboard. No. I did not mean to do that. Wait, you totally can do that. Remember I tried to do that earlier? I do find it odd that, like, we are the rebellion. We are going against the rules. We are going to protest the way RA is now. That community is, like, full of the moderators. Like, what? They're, like, there. I don't get it. They're, like, right there. It's, like, bizarre. I never got that. Like, loads of them. It's, like, quite strange. Where are the enemies? Did I get the chicken over here? Whoa! Yeah, I did. The chicken. But yeah, I'm in good with those guys, I think. Which 1992 game is next? Dunno. I don't really have an order to it. I do want to play Loom, because the PC Engine version of that game came out in 1992, and I never played that. That was the, like, first LucasArts game. Although I also want to play the Indiana Jones one that actually did come out this year. Where is this one enemy? I didn't miss it, did I? Wait, no, there's loads more enemies. I mean, I think it's just a minimum of 10. This level is kind of like a better version of the Sky level from Sonic 1 8-bit. I wonder if that's where they got the idea from. Or like vice versa. I wonder if they always wanted to implement this level as like the secondary finale to the game in Sonic 1, and they just couldn't, so then they did it in this game. It is weird how similar it is. Chicken. Nice. Yeah, Retro Arch is easy. People complain that the UI is like too confusing or something. They're stupid. If you ever mention Retro Achievements or Retro Arch on V, that's all you're gonna hear all day long. Morons who complain about how confusing the UI is. Literally just drag and drop the ROM onto the fucking program, you dipshit. The only thing that's like genuinely really annoying is the controls. I wish it was literally just as simple as like showing you a picture of the controller and just being like, press button to bind for every core. That's all they need to do. And again, even then, it's only a problem if you're like me and you change controllers all the time. If you just use an Xbox controller, you'll be fine. But as someone who mix and matches what controller I'm using based on what emulator I'm playing, it gets very annoying. As viewers of the channel will know. It's fucking irritating. Whereas you don't get that problem in a standalone because you just bind the buttons, right? You just do it. You don't have to go. You don't have to play Chinese whispers to bind your own fucking controls. Like, I get what they were going for. I see why it is that way. And I guess it works for what they're trying to do, right? It's just meant to be for Xbox controllers. This is dumb. I'm dead. Never mind. Please don't kill me. That was lucky. This guy's hitbox is very forgiving. True. Well, at least everything works on Retro Arch most of the time, but the only thing I couldn't get to work was my N64 controller for some reason. Whoops. Like, the fact that this overlay doesn't work properly makes me grateful.
Because for some reason on the overlay I have on the bottom left corner of the screen, it will not register L3 and R3 on my controller, and I don't know why. If I set the controller display to show an Xbox One controller, it will show L3 and R3 just fine. Yet when I try and use this control layout, it just does not work. I don't know why. It's like really weird. So I'm glad at least RetroArch picks up my inputs. Although, again, it doesn't pick up all the N64 inputs for some reason. The official Switch N64 controller. So I'll just have to use the other N64 emulator if we ever get that far. I bought that very preemptively. Probably not going to use that, like, this year. But you never know. That was risky. This kind of makes it easier because you don't have to time it. You can just do this. And it doesn't matter where his arms are. What am I doing? I keep getting my jump button and my attack button confused. You see that? Funny. See ya. Alright. Are we gonna get the Eagles? Or do we actually get Super Flickies? I'm pretty sure in Sonic Origins you actually get Super Flickies. If you Tails, anyway. I don't know what happens in Knuckles. This will probably be the same as whatever happens when you play as Knuckles. It's funny how tiny that little picture is. They are Super Flickies. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure when I think when you play as Knuckles, you get Super Flickies, whereas when you play as Tails Sonic Origins, you get Super Flickies. No Eagles for me. Nice. Alright, how do I do the level select in this dumbass game? Actually, I don't even need to, because the Emerald Hill achievement is do not get any rings. I don't even need a map, just watch. Go away, Tails. I thought you were exaggerating when you said that SG-1000 has no good games. It has no good games, where I'm telling you right now, not one of those games worth playing. The best game that I played on the whole system was probably, whoops, what is it called? Mighty Bomb. Something. Bomb something. Mighty Bomb Jack. That game. That was probably the best game, and it sucks. That I can think of to memory. Maybe like Wonder Boy. I think Wonder Boy was like okay. Whoa. It's not good. This is not right. They're not good. Stealth. What do I do? I feel like I shouldn't have gone this way. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. I made it across. Wait, get the invincibility. It's very useful. Peace and put me in the ranks. Okay, thank you. There's a monkey at the end of this. And that too, I guess. Oh no! I literally could have done that. Okay, I can't go this way because of that, so... No way that's mandatory, and I just fucked up the thing, and I can't do the level now. Can I go under these? Gulp. Sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck! Can I just make this by just jumping? Brutal. Okay. I hate these no-ring missions, it's so tedious. I broke the game, look at the logo. It's funny. Alright. Give me a shield, why not? Why not? Don't touch. I'm glad it's like, don't touch rings, period. It's not just don't touch rings, and also don't kill any enemies, because I just hate you. A lot of achievement sets are like that. Great. This is practice for a certain other ROM hack that we're gonna play of this game. For those who know. I forgot about that until right now. I do plan to play that. I think I'm screwed, no I'm not. I did the same thing twice in a row. I'm so smart. Alright, slow down. Nice. Alright, now we've got to go down here. Hey, we gotta go this way. What achievement? No rings in this level. And also a Mystic Cave Zone for some reason. I don't know what the significance of that is, but there you go. Good job, I got a shield. Alright, just a jump. I think we're near the end now, right? Go away, nuts. Do not jump up there. Ooh, right, that's it, right? I'm done. Yippee! Alright, cool. Now, see, that one was 10 points. The Mystic Cave one is 25 points, which is kind of scary. Low, low, deeper, deeper, fade. Alright, what is the level select code for this game? What I think of Launchbox? It's pretty good, but I have too many games. Look, guys, it's on my taskbar. It's, here. See?
but I haven't set it up. And I don't like how you have to pay for their thing, but you have to pay for every year, which is annoying. Like, I would buy it, but I don't want to have to buy it every year. And I know you can buy it and just not update it, and then you get to keep it forever, but I wish you could just buy the... I guess it's because they upgrade it, right? So they need to get paid, but I don't care. I wish you could just buy the upgrade version for a cheaper price. The upgrade version is, like, way too expensive. I'm not paying that much. For what it is. Like, not worth the money, I don't think. Because I did buy it a long time ago, but that version is so outdated now. Alright, what is the level select? Enabling the game's debug mode requires the level select to be enabled. Level select. Go into the options menu. And you put in Yuji Naka's birthday. Based. I should have probably remembered that. Oops. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what the buttons are to skip ahead. Wait. So again, 19, 65, 09. Oh my gosh. Ugh! Yeah, I keep forgetting it only goes to 7. 17. Press start to restart screen. One menu appears. Hold A and press start. I was like, you lied to me, but it actually worked. Alright. How many rings do I need? Is it actually 250? It is 250. We gotta win that jackpot. I don't know why I'm collecting rings now, when chances are I'm gonna get the Eggman before I get the jackpot. Alright, here we go. Great. Why is the achievement not just get a jackpot? I guess because you could... Oh my god. You could, in theory, maybe, win without it, right? Well, not maybe. You definitely could if you got, like, a bunch of rings. So I guess it's more forgiving in that sense. Jackpot! Jackpot! Oh, Dave! Ow! I don't want points. This level also kind of makes points a joke, because you can just get like 100 like that easily, like over and over and over again, like makes no sense. I've never really tried to score attack this game, but I imagine this level must be like busted for just getting points. I don't know. Maybe that's not true, maybe it doesn't actually matter, maybe the time bonus is like not worth it considering how long it takes. I don't know. Okay. Actually doing pretty well. Oh! Oof. You can't do this. I got the Eggman jackpot! Fuck this. It's funny that that is a thing. Guys, did you know in Sonic 3 there is an unused Supersonic face that can appear in the slots that would give you more than the jackpot? It's in the prototype. Also, I'm pretty sure all the slot icons in the prototype are like more detailed. They just changed them for some reason, right? I might be making that last part up. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is probably not the easiest one to go in. Oh! No! Bruh. I did all that and then I missed. It's probably easy to go up the right. Nope. Yeah, this is way easier. I can taste that jackpot coming. I'm ready. I'm thirsty. I wasn't even looking at the screen! I looked away to get my drink. Alright, well. Let's just beat the level now, I guess. I could probably get 60 rings, right? Why people... The people in the comment section are saying this achievement should have been worth 25 points. Are you on crack? It is not that difficult, guys. You would think on retro achievements that everyone would be like a hardened retro gamer and find stuff easy. You go into like any comment section of any achievement that's like remotely annoying, and there'll be like 100 people saying it's impossible. Even notice that these look exactly like the AM2 logo. I guess it's just a palm tree, but it does look similar. Is that just me? Do I dare gamble again for some more rings? It's not really necessary, is it? Get this guy out of my way. I mean, nearing the end, I'm worried we're not going to get 40 more rings. Yeah, but the RNG requirement is, like, not that high. You don't even have to get a jackpot. I'm pretty sure well, as Retromoss said, you can get over 150 rings in this level without the without any gambling. It's any act, too. I don't know what act is better for rings, but... I did not know that was there. I almost fell on the spikes. I could gamble and get like a really bad payout and just win for free. Or I could get the Eggman. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, I got it. I just gotta get out of here. Isn't this the end of the level? In before I time over. See, I thought there was a segment like this earlier, and I thought this was where we were previously in the level, which is why I was worrying. But we were not, so it's fine. Isn't there an enemy lurking around over here somewhere? I'm just making that, I'm just paranoid. There's loads of rings. How did I play with my eyes closed? What did I miss? I don't need that. You know what would have made this really, 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 really easy? Just get 50 rings, get the checkpoint, and then just go do the level again. I didn't even think about that. That would have made it, like, super easy. It would have taken way longer, but you could just reset the rings in the level by going in the special stage. I'm not going in that machine. I mean, if the gambling was frustrating me to the point where I would go and leave a comment, I would just get like 100 rings in the level, go in a special stage, go get that 100 again. Right? It's not that difficult. If I was getting that unlucky and it was driving me that crazy, but the RNG isn't even that bad anyway, it takes like a minute. I mean, guaranteed it's going to take you less than 5 minutes, because you only have 10 minutes in the level. The RNG is not designed to be that cruel. People are saying the gambling achievement through cave is the hardest? What? What? What gambling? Again, the super rare payout from the gambling machine is not even in the game. Do you have to, like, get a jackpot in the bonus stage? Is that it? Why am I playing the level? They nerfed it. It says achievement nerfed. I wonder if it was more rings in the past. Maybe that's why. Can we get a Wayback Machine on this achievement? Did they change it? Hit the jackpot. That's easy. Look, I just did it. How hard is that? There's no way back on this achievement. Maybe the requirement for this achievement was more than 250 originally. Yeah, the achievement's logic, title, and description were changed. I wonder if it used to be more. If it was like 99999, that would be very annoying. I doubt it, though. That would be unreasonable, probably. Maybe that's what it was or something. That'd be very funny. I highly doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure the level select sheet will save, because I didn't turn the console off. Yeah, it does. Cool. Alright. Complete Hilltop Zone with 186 rings or more. Time to look up the map. I'll just follow the video, I guess. He's playing as Knuckles in the video for some reason, but I think this is just a random video of them getting all the rings, not because of the retro achievements. Which zone? Act 1 of Hilltop Zone. You know, it's probably easier to look at a map than follow a video. It's easy? Do I just, like, go in a straight line? You said it was impossible in Act 2, so... Right, don't accidentally look at the beta map. There's a secret at the top. We'll get to that. Yeah. You can kind of tell that they seemingly designed this to get all the rings, because there's a secret route at the top with a bunch of rings in it, and then the route underneath has no rings, and then when the routes converge again, the rings start appearing again. Like, did they do that on purpose? Actually, I guess not, because there's 3 rings here that you have to get. But then all the other rings are up here. What's different between Amy and Sonic? Oh my god, bro. If anyone who just showed up, I'm using slang. How do I get all these? He's gonna throw me in the lava, isn't it? Use the seesaw instead. I could use the other spring. To the... Thank you. That was my fault, by the way. The enemy does not spawn above you. It spawns far to the right and slowly moves to the left. I just so happened to dick around in that area for the exact amount of time for it to be exactly above me. That seems like they did that on purpose. They actually didn't. That was my fault. Well, maybe not my fault. There's no way I could have known, but it's because I spent so much time in that area that badnik was there. I had my map zoomed in, so I didn't see that enemy. W maps. You're supposed to get this from going backwards, I'm pretty sure. From, like, here. Which you're supposed to, like, jump through there, then get that. Is there rings up that top right where that enemy is? No, there isn't. See, it's happened again. That top right where that fiery dude is, there's no rings up there. All the rings are on the bottom path. How do I get all those, though? I tried pressing nothing, and that didn't work. What if I hit this ring like this? Oof. Oh, I know what to do, I know what to do. Am I gonna fall in the lava now? What have I done? Oof! Didn't think that one through. I was lucky, though. Right, where am I going now? Seems straightforward. This is a hidden ring box coming up. Don't shoot at me! This guy's scaring me. Okay. Go in a straight line. There's a shield. Straight line. Straight line. Hidden in the wall that I always get. Hidden in the wall that I always get. Straight line. Straight line. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You pretty much just go in a straight line for the whole level and you just get all the rings. There isn't really any hidden apart from the ones at the beginning. I just gotta be careful I don't get hit. There's nothing up there. Just a short stream because I have places to be tomorrow. Oh, true. You're kind of right. But if I had started at 6 o'clock, then it would have gone for too long. So I started early. I didn't plan to master this whole set, okay, but I may as well. I mean, I have time, right? I like to do stuff after I finish streaming. And also I do actually have homework to do as well. LOL. You have a job interview on Tuesday? Damn, epic. Good luck with that. I better hurry up or I'm gonna get screwed. That was close, I'm just gonna get those rings. What are you gonna try and do? Alright, that's it. I wonder if you could have cheated in this level too and just gone through the special stage and got more rings. Alright. That was pretty easy. I make it look easy, because I'm just cracked at this game. Hey look, I got the perfect bonus. I don't really understand the perfect bonus in these games, because it's a good idea of, like, you know, giving you a huge score boost for getting all the rings in a level. But the game doesn't feel designed around it at all. Kind of a problem with this game if you want to criticize something about the score system. Like, no one's doing that, right? Like, no one is playing this game casual, like, not casually, but no one is playing this game normally and getting every ring in every level to get a high score. No one's doing that. So why even reward that? It's like dumb. It's like the inverse of that thing I talked about before, where it's like you want casual perfection, right? And I could see a game like Sonic, or kind of like Sonic 1-8-bit, where you have to, like, get all the Chaos Emeralds and stuff, like, where getting every ring can be done sort of casually, because the level design is just designed in that way. These games are not designed like that. Like, no one is going to casually get every ring. Even if they sweat their balls off and try, like, just playing normally, you're not going to get every ring. So why they give you a huge score bonus for it is kind of weird. I feel like they could do, though. If the levels were designed better, you could make it so getting every ring is more of a possibility. It doesn't make sense. Casual perfection, yeah, true. That is a real thing. Like the P ranks in Pizza Tower, that's my go-to example of what that's like. Like, getting a P rank is not that difficult, but you don't have to play perfectly to get a P rank in Pizza Tower, but, like, you do at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. No rings in Mystic Cave Zone Act 1. I'm just gonna follow this video. Okay. This level is, like, pretty long. This is double the amount of points than the Emerald Hill Zone one, so I'm expecting it to be way harder. Alright, now what? So, go through the middle, jump over the crates, kill the enemy. Or just wait for the enemy. And it bounce on the enemy. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, seems like it's gonna be a nightmare. They bounce on this enemy to get over these rings. I don't even know if that's necessary. But they do. Okay. Looking for the spikes. How the heck am I going to get over these? What? Okay. This looks like it's going to be really fun. This bit here, how the fuck am I supposed to get over this? They just, like, hop over it in the video. Is that enemy 100% gone? Yeah. Ooh! Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Get rid of this stupid more videos, okay. Alright, seems pretty straightforward so far. Okay, he goes down. So you go on the vine and then you go to the bottom route. Again, pretty straightforward so far. Seems like the worst is already done. Okay, I gotta remember that, okay. Get this bug out of here. What? 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 Excuse me. Alright. You win some, you lose some. These, like, tricky jumps over those rings are not as bad as they may look, to be honest with you. Not to ruin the magic, but it, like, looks way harder than it is. Not to brag. Although this one is kind of scary. Oh, don't kill me! Get that stupid bug away from me. Right, this is where I died. Right, here he goes down on purpose. Oh. I think just jump over that, maybe. LOL. This is basically the last one, and then I just have to do the Wing Fortress hitting an enemy, which I don't think is going to be that bad, even though it's going to be kind of annoying. It'd be that bad if I had to, like, do it in one go, but being able to, like, restart and do it over and over and over again doesn't seem like it'd be that much of a nightmare. Do not hit that spring. Whoa! Get the fuck away from me. These bugs are the bane of my existence. Like, go away. Get it. Alright, just hop over this, I think. Alright, in the video, this is where I got to. They go up here. I think I screwed up. I was meant to go to the right. Fuck. Yeah, they go to the right. Could these platforms respawn, please? Should I go live today playing Sonic 2? I don't know, should you? Ah! Okay, saved it. I also like retro games. Maybe. Alright, let me watch this again real quick. So he gets the checkpoint. Just jumps down casually, no big deal. Jumps over the rings, no big deal. There's an enemy in the wall that will kill you. It's the enemy that hit me before. Then you get the invincibility box, and then you jump on a spring on purpose to take the top route. Shout out to Adrag. Hey Adrag, look. Go on RetroArch. Go to achievements. Click username, click password. That's how Retro Achievements works. He said you didn't know how it worked. That's how it works. It's like magic. Fuck my life. Alright. At least this bit's not as hard as it looks. That looks terrifying, but it's actually not that bad. It's like the easiest part. Low genuinely. That's easier than it looks. How do I use Retro Achievements for Xbox if I don't have Xbox Live? You put your Xbox Series X into, like, developer mode, right? And then you can get whatever you want on it.
There's 2 of them!
Other than that, I got no fucking idea. Buy a computer, that's how. Get RetroArch for Android. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff in RetroArch for Android doesn't even work anymore, right? AY and Thor Bros in tears right now. You have a 360? Well, you can just download it off the browser then, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. Can't only certain XR 360s be homebrewed? Isn't like actually yeah, isn't homebrewing on the 360 like dog shit? I don't even think there is RetroArch on the 360 actually, I think I lied. I'm pretty sure those consoles are like really difficult to mod. Because I was going to pirate Sonic 06 on it. No, I wasn't. I was going to get Legacy of Solaris on my Xbox 360, but you, like, can't. You can only do it on PS3. Fuck this guy. So did they give you, like, 2 invincibility boxes back-to-back in this level, pretty much? Alright, we're back. Switch 2 has Switch? I don't think so. Switch 1 does. Alright, I'm gonna switch 2 there. How did I not die? Apparently that guy's body doesn't have a hitbox, confirmed. Alright, now what? I'm nearing the end, guys. I think I got this. There's another one. His enemies are invincible, so I don't care. Shield. Button. There's like no rings. Okay, there's another batch of annoying ones. I think iOS has Retro Watch. I don't know if you can just get it from the App Store, though. I think they removed it from the App Store, right? Right, there was one more tricky jump I gotta do. One. Kind of two. Two what? Alright, fun. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna put me in the rings for a second. There's rings here, and then there's another batch afterwards, but the other batch seems easy. Ooh! This is it, this is it, this is it. I'm done. There's like no more rings. Ta-da! 25 points. Easy. That was not that bad. The Aquatic Ruin one was like really annoying. There was like a million intricate jumps in that one, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'm not remembering it right. Alright, one more. Retro Watch is on the App Store? Oh, well, there you go then. Why is everything black? What is going on? That was weird. Yeah, weird. Alright. I'll try your strategy of being at the top. Yeah, true, you can get Sonic 3 on your phone. I was not paying attention, I went to go kill the enemy. I thought I was trying to get all the rings, it's not what I'm doing. At least the level select's easy in this game, like remembers. Thank you, Yuji Naka. I can't believe I forgot the level select for this game is literally Yuji Naka's birthday. I have AIDS! Alright, dude. I feel bad for you. The funny thing is, he didn't even hear me say that, because he's watching an ad. Yeah, I did. That's definitely all I said. J-Lo, you need money. Get a job. Get a job, fella. Ooh. Guys, isn't it crazy that all my life I thought these dudes were like little fat, like, things? It's like a little armadillo piloting a ship. It's like inside of the ship. Isn't that insane? Fuck. They fucked it up in Sonic 4 Episode 2. They made it so they actually are a round dude in that game because they're dumb. They like didn't know what they were doing. Can we put a spotlight on A-Drag saying RU10 because this dude doesn't have a job? Friendly fire. There's friendly fire in chat. Playing Sonic games for my viewers? Fuck the fans. Do it for yourself. Dude, I suck at this game. This is going to be harder than I thought, because this level's actually pretty long. I don't know if being at the top is a good idea. I mean, you can jump over the enemies, but it gets to a point where... Actually, I could do this and jump over everyone, I guess, even when they do get high. No, I don't have to get 0 rings for every level. I have to not kill any enemies in this level and not be touched by anyone. I have no fans. I only have fans. You know what I'm saying, guys? Read between the lines. This channel is for OnlyFans. That doesn't even make grammatical sense. I mean, it kind of does, from a certain point of view. These guys are so high. It's these turtle dudes that become a nightmare because they fucking shoot at you. That is not my fur affinity. You can tell it's not mine because they spelled it with a capital F. I would never do that. That's not mine. Not mine. If you... Whoa. Wait, look at her jump animation. It's, like, stuck to being the wrong thing now. Isn't that weird? She's, like, doing the running animation instead. Being distracted. Is this just collect rings? It is kill no enemies and do not get hit by an enemy. It is hard. It's these dudes that are going to be a nightmare. Although they only fire once, right? That's something to keep in mind. I think they only have one projectile. I don't even want to go live. Now, the funny thing about that is I didn't ask. What do you mean, if that's what I'm saying? I think you should go. I think you should jump. I think you should go live. The fans are going to be upset if you don't. Think about it that way. Just for context, I don't follow this guy, but I don't know who this guy is. Although you did follow, so you're a devotee. So I'll give you some kindness. Yeah, true. I have to raid him. Actually, Adrenaline Dragon to raid Wimpy Fox. You still haven't never raided me. Every time Ajax seems, he goes, "Who shall raid, guys?" There's no one to raid. Fuck you then. No. Dude, I suck at this. No, I'm not gonna raid you. People come to chat to advertise their channel. I mean, there's not much point doing it on this channel, let's be real. Unless you just want to be laughed at by me. If I tried to raid you, nobody would come. Wait. Yeah, I did. When I raid, everybody comes. Who is of age, anyway. I'm dead already. I'm alive! I'm dead. We're going supersonic. We're gonna go supersonic. This guy's a lie. He said he didn't have money, he's up to someone else. Get out! I don't want to hear it. Judas. That's what you are, a Judas. I can just do this in the air in this level for some reason, because it thinks I'm running for some strange reason. I think it's because you must, like, have down held at all times in this level or something. Weird. I'm doing really poorly. I'm, like, not even halfway through the level, like, on any attempt. Oh. Poorly from The Sopranos. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh! This is it, by the way. This is the final achievement. I'll have every achievement in this set after this. Pacifist Amy. I cannot kill the enemies, right? Defeating any badniks or taking damage. Guys, it does not say no Super Amy, but I'm assuming, yeah, you can't. Actually, no, what difference would that make? You just kill them. I'm an idiot. That's a stupid thing to say. Well, Super Amy, they would just die. My favorite stream is when people record their TVs from their phone. Same. Look at that one cloud in the background. I've never noticed that before. This is impossible. These guys are clowning on you for advertising their channel, yet they all took the bait and opened it. Can we talk about that? Shout out to Rowan Pro Gamer on YouTube. Holy awesome. There. I haven't even got to the hard part of this level yet. Maybe I just look up a video. I feel like this is like too difficult. I don't think there's a video on the achievement though. This is supposed to be the easy part. This is only worth 5 points. Is there a trick? This is only worth 5 points. What? Staying around the top of the screen makes this pretty simple. Yep, staying at the top of the screen and using the hammer jump to vault over a group of enemies makes this a cakewalk. Got it on my first attempt. Okay. Maybe. Must be easy. I was thinking about playing Sonic 3 Air. Yes, it's pretty good. It's probably the best Sonic game to play, period. It's probably the best game ever, period. Yeah, everyone in the comments is saying it's easy, and it's only worth 5 points, so... Sonic Spinball is also peak. Never ask a man his wage, a woman her age, or a Sonic Spinball hater what the name of the second level is. Oh. Alright, okay, that was substantially easier than the way I was doing it. I kind of forgot she can do a super jump. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. There you go. True. It is on Linux. There was a patch for it like 2 days ago. I don't know what it did. Shoot at me. There's gonna be a bunch of eagles that are about to attack me, I think. Right? Nope, I'm done. I did it! Easy! Easy peasy! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It took me 4 hours. Well. Have I not beat it? Well, watch this. Ready? Wait for the little Mario, or is it gonna be Luigi? Who's it gonna be? Place your bets now. Who's neither? It's Luigi. Thank you, Luigi. Should I beat the game again, just because we're at the end? Actually, we'll just skip straight to Death Egg, why not? Half Sword, I don't even know what that is. Play Gimmick. Sure. What is Half Sword? Did it come out today or something? Or is it just some random game? But nobody came. How about we play Gimmick until I die? If I die, I'm shutting the game off. In celebration of Garmu beating the game. I forgot what the jump button was for a second. That was clever, wasn't it? 2026 Gladiator game? What is the gameplay? You can play games with achievements on RetroArch? Yes! Yes! You can. I still took damage. I'm washed at this game. That enemy. When he thought this worm was, like, important. You're nothing! You're nobody! It's the worm. I'm an artist! Oh, crap. He did beat it just once, on stream, live, in front of everyone. It's disgusting. You're nobody! You're nothing! What does he even say in that video? I don't remember. We're celebrating Yumataro's birthday, which was yesterday. It's literally the girl's birthday in the game. I can't even hold this bomb, I got so many stuff. How do people game over on this level? I guess to this guy. This is the hardest part of the level, those two enemies. If you die to those enemies, I won't judge you. They are kind of annoying. If you die to this boss, I don't know what to tell you. Go, little Gimmick. Cannonballs. No, 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 no. I'm not even gonna get the treasure, I don't even care. This is a bad ending playthrough. Should we take a moment to breathe in the sea air? Why was I so rude to you earlier? Because you were self-promoting in chat. Tricker jockey. And because you were being weird. Great, push him off. dickhead. Well, I died. Can't win them all. Let's move the badge. Move it. Dude, finally, Zelda on NES. Wait, what the heck? This looks kind of epic. I don't know what that is, but there you go. Can you hit the alarm clock to not wake him up? I don't think so. Maybe you could bomb the alarm clock. What you're supposed to do is push him to the edge, and the second he wakes up, you hit him and he'll fall off. I'm just not very good at it. Oops. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. I guess I'll probably just move one of these away, maybe like this one, because this one's just for the mini, and then just put it at the bottom. How do you do the achievements where you knock him off in one hit? I just told you. You can either A, push him to the edge and then just hit him as soon as he wakes up, or B, literally just stand on the edge, he'll hit you, just damage boost on top of him and hit him off. That's the way I did it for the achievement. You just stand at the edge, he'll walk towards you, he'll hit you, but then you'll be invincible, so you just basically stand inside of him at the edge and knock him off. What was the Zelda mini? I'll put it next to that one. Mini. Where did I put it? No, I put it here. Next to Gimmick. Is there anything else I can move that doesn't have Sonic on it? I feel kind of weird to move it away from the Sonic ones, right? See, now I have a problem, because now I used to have all the Sonic ones perfectly in a square. But now they're not going to be in a square. Now they're going to be out of order. And again, I could just move the mini one, because the mini one kind of sucks. So the badge doesn't look too bad. Maybe move this one, because it doesn't even look like Sonic. He's like black. It's black! But it is a Sonic ROM hack. What do I do, guys? What do I do? What do I do? Master former Sonic games. Good point. I do need to master Sonic 1 on the Master System, and Sonic 2 on the Game Gear, and Sonic 2 on the Master System, so... I will do that eventually. Maybe we'll just put this away for now, and then one day I will move it back. I can just put it like at the very bottom next to this other Sonic badge. Like these are two Sonic badges, but they're just softcore, so I keep them at the bottom. I could just hide them, to be honest with you. I never even thought about that. There. Now no one has to know that I cheated. But yeah, now we just need the Sonic 3 one for Amy. I also need the Sonic 1 one for Tails, but I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe eventually I'll just change it so I have, like, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3. Yeah. I actually have double the amount of badges in softcore, they're just all hidden. Yeah, you can play any Genesis game you like. Yep. Guys, I went up the ranks from doing this. I got a load of points. Look at this guy. This guy is like always next to me. Yeah, all he does is like play Mario hacks. This guy has like over 100 Mario hacks. He has 217 Mario hack badges. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He must be cracked at Mario. He's always, like, right next to me. I'm almost a page up, guys. I'm almost 450. I want to get to 300. I mean, I pretty much always stick around 450 to 500, but I think my long-term goal ever is to get to 300. I never expect to get higher than 300, but 300 would be great. If you get to 300, you get put in the magazine, guys. I gotta get to 300. Get to 300. Although, I actually forget it. Forget everything, because I am going to dip to probably top 600 this year, because Wii is going to come out, and I'm not going to play any Wii sets, so I am going to get trounced. I am gonna get trounced. The day that Wii support drops, I'm gonna get fucking owned, because I'm not gonna do any of them. So many people are gonna earn, like, thousands of points and go past me, because I'm not gonna play any, like, big Wii games when they come out. Why don't I play Mario Kart DS? Everyone's playing this gem of a game. This game rocks. This game is surprisingly good. I got to the final boss in this game, but I died. For shame, truly. But, yeah. Quick, I guess. Well, I don't really beat that many games anyway. I feel like loads of people, yeah, but loads of people who are dormant are gonna come back and, like, master games, is what I mean. There are probably people in about, like, top 500 area who are gonna come back and probably master, like, 10, maybe, like, more games. Who are gonna go way past me. But, we'll have to see. But either way, shout out to myself by. There's another badge on the belt. Don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Something fun, probably. But yeah, shout out to myself by. Join the Discord, rate 5 stars, smash subscribe, come back tomorrow. Maybe I'll play the other Sonic 2 hack tomorrow. Maybe we'll play more Sonic 2 tomorrow. Maybe. Because that's not too much commitment. So, maybe we'll do that. Not like I have 60 other games to play or anything. But, yeah, shout out to myself by.